Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. We made it. We made it to Tuesday, innit? Dash Gamer, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed Metroid Prime 4. First time I've seen the game, actually, is watching Dash play it. It looks, interesting, to say the least. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? It's good to see you all. We are streaming for both YouTube and Twitch right now, so welcome in Twitchers, welcome in Tubers, welcome on in. We're going to play a little bit of Super Mario Kaizo in a form of chicanery. Now, word of a warning, chat, I'm a little bit ill. I think the thing that's been freshly to come out for the past 2 months has finally come out. Oh, hang on, what's happened here? Okay. 1 second, chat. Having a problem with my system. Hang on. Do you want to do something? OBS? There we go. So yeah, I'm a little bit ill, a little bit of a cough. Hopefully it'll clear up towards the end of the stream. AW Gamer, welcome in. Good to meet you as well. Hello everyone. If you're new here, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. So we're going to play some Super Mario World, but maybe not the way you remember it. Thank you for the catch, man. Maybe not the way that you remember it. We're going to be playing a ROM hack, a Kaizo ROM hack called Chicanery. As you can see by the exit count, we've already been playing a couple of hours into this hack. We are exit 6 out of 17. These exits are particularly hard, they're particularly difficult, and so they're going to take a little bit of a while to get through. But hopefully we can get through a little bit of it today. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Screams, good to see you. Sleepy Team Curse on YouTube, welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Well, in the winter, I don't know why, in the winter, whenever I wake up, I'm always like really sort of like coughy and sort of like sore throat, that kind of thing. It normally clears up after a couple of hours, but I think today it might linger a little bit. I think I might actually officially might be ill. So we'll see how things turn out. I always get ill during Christmas anyway, so he might be holding off until the actual Christmas strikes. Jarquil's good to see you. Milo. All the people you raided in. Widow is good to see as well. Oh, Widow, if you worry about your streak, did you know, Twitchers, that if you want to carry on with your streak, I think all you have to do is watch like a VOD. Watch a VOD or watch a clip of the missed stream, and I think that adds back in your streak. I don't know whether you have to do that before you watch a new stream though, so you might miss the boat there. But I think if you watch like a VOD, it adds back into your streak again. So if you're ever worried about losing your Twitch streak, you can catch it up on the VOD. I think you only have to watch like 5 minutes of the VOD to get it back. But again, I think you might have to do that before you join a new stream. But might be worth checking out. Exactly, there you go. Oh god. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Dash, I think Dash had to sort of dash, haha, to go grab some food. I am very... So chat, for those who don't know, I was watching Metroid Prime 4 with Dash Gamer, who streamed it just a second ago. One thing that struck me a little bit odd, I don't know whether... I mean, I don't play Metroids, chat. I don't play Metroid, so I don't know whether this is normal. Is Samus always silent? Is Samus always a silent pro-tag? Because she seems to be in that game. Like, she doesn't say a word, and it's very weird. Is that normal? Is that normal? I'm pretty sure Samus was quite vocal. Other than one game, she never talks. For the most part, she is silent. She says a lot of words. You don't think Samus speaks? You're not sure? Okay, maybe it's normal then. I don't. What the? I'm pretty sure I've seen a game where she's quite vocal. Maybe she's only vocal in one game, but it seemed weird. It seemed like they're trying to do like a Link or a Mario, where she doesn't actually say anything. She just does like head nods and sort of like gestures and stuff like that. Dude, this isn't Casio. No, you're quite right. It's not Casio. Other M, that's a good game, and it got a Butcher Turd character. Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess Silent Samus is the way forward. Silent Samus. Chat, so we were playing this last week. We got up to Purple Death, which is a mushroom-themed level. I think we got to the second H. Where are we? Here we go, okay. So second H, this is the, it's not really a puzzle level, but it's kind of designed. Ah! Metroid music. The only Metroid I know is Super Metroid on the SNES, and I'm pretty sure Samus is kind of quiet on that one. Alright, so this one's quite a tricky maneuver. It's gonna give us a little bit... It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, I think. Gonna start calling Kaizo Kaizo? Kaizo Kazo? Kazio? Kieso? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Worst script and Star Wars dialogue? But she doesn't say anything that's butchers her character per se, though, right? She just says, like, goofy things. Hey, Roy! Kizazo. Okay. I can't even pronounce the way you're trying to say it. Excuse me. 1 second, let me just check my camera, because it looks like I'm a little bit bright. No, all is well. All is well. Alright, so this maneuver here is kind of tricky for me to put off. Hang on. You need to jump into the center of those mushrooms, and kind of need to survive the bit afterwards. But as you can see, it's very hard to slip in between those mushrooms. Like, very hard. You like the Super Metroid soundtrack? She could be your princess? Who's Samus? I don't think Samus is a princess. Is she? Actually, I don't know. She might be. She might be Lara Croft, where she does like all of this bounty hunting, but she's actually She's actually sort of like royalty. Do 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 do. God, what a section to warm up on. She's a bounty hunter. Does she actually hunt any bounties? Samus is an orphan. Da, 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 da. God, this is hard. And I dare say rather tedious. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This might take a few minutes, chat, to get right, so be patient. This is probably not the best level to start the day with. Okay. You want to play Super Metroid? Yo, gamer, do it. I started playing Super Metroid, and I kind of stopped playing it because I may have got bored. I may have got slightly bored with it because I didn't know where I was going. I just got totally lost with no indication where to go, which I know is the magic of a Metroidvania. But I think with Metroid, there was literally no indication where to go. Whereas at least all the other Metroidvanias I've played, there's at least some kind of signpost where to go. So I just got completely bored because I got completely lost. I think I also got stuck on a really tanky boss as well. Like a really tanky boss. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Wow, this maneuver is wrecking me. Did you get lost in Brinstar? The boss we were fighting was like this weird green beast in a garbage disposal unit. I think that's where it was. God, this sucks. It's like a garbage disposal unit. Ba 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 ba. If that rings any bells with anyone. So I keep noticing my camera keeps changing. It's the last game that doesn't give you any indication. I mean, that's not too much of a problem usually. Do do. Should literally watch Ryu short of him doing this level. It's insane, as you can imagine. Ba ba. Hey, Scotty. I wonder how long it took Ryu to get through this level. Probably not very long. Probably took him like maybe a couple of like tens of minutes. He's a very good player. There we go. Finally. Nailed it. Yeah, I think Crude or K-Raid, whatever his name is, sounds right. He's a very fast learner when it comes to level design. He's been playing Kaizo for about 5 years longer than I have. So he's got a few more years on than me, but he's a very talented player as well. Did you know, Scotty, actually, it's Ryuka who actually introduced me to Kaizo. Not personally, but me watching his videos. Do 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 do. Ah! That setup is really, really precise. Really precise. Do 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 do. Very precise. Hey, Kess. Do 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 do. Level 3 of Super Quickie World. Hell yeah. The first one. Is that Super Quickie World 1? Oh wow, okay. That seems kind of awkward for some reason. I think it's because it's so high up. Do 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 do. The first one, you're really enjoying it? Level 3, level 3. Is that the one where you have to run very fast with a green background? Just trying to remember Quickie World 1. Or is that the lake one? It's the lake one, yeah. Glitch Cat Lake, I think it's called. So I played Metroid as a kid about 30 years ago. Only beat it last year. It's a long game. It is a good, don't get me wrong, it is a good game. I just got bored of it myself, but yeah, it doesn't mean it was a bad game or anything. I just just ran out of steam on it. I had a 25-year break from it though. Spin, jump, spin is the first 4 jumps. Oh, I can't remember that far into it. Last time I played Quickie World 1 was probably about... Well, actually, to be fair, it was only probably about 4 months ago. Why am I having trouble with that very simple shell jump? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Big green lizard that shoots out spikes out of his stomach? Yeah, that's the one, gamer. That's the one. I found him so tanky. I think I remember emptying like 30 missiles on him. And also a lot of super missiles as well. And a lot of like normal blaster shots. And he still wouldn't go down. Still wouldn't go down. And I literally just said, you know what? This is stupid. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna come back when I'm a little bit more powerful and I have better upgrades. Then I realised I couldn't actually escape. Or there was no sort of easy way to escape. So I thought, well, I'm kind of soft locked then. I'm kind of trapped. So I just stopped playing after that. It looked like I was soft locked. Probably wasn't soft locked, but it looked like I was soft locked. Oh, come on, let me through. That's a nasty jump, by the way. That is a nasty jump. Because you've got like a low ceiling of munchers, and you also have to avoid that mushroom. Nasty. Nasty. You fire into his mouth and use as many super missiles as possible. Yeah. Well, yeah, I did all that. I don't think I just had enough missiles, gamer. I think it required a few more missiles. There were some people in the chat who, had played the game blind, basically. They're so good that they could do it blindfolded. And they were saying to me that I didn't have enough missiles. I said, how many missiles does this guy take? So I've literally unloaded 30 missiles, and they're like, oh, he takes about 50. It's like, oh, okay. So I can't actually kill this guy. Which hack is this? This is called chicanery. Don't worry, the entire hack is not like this. It's the first time this hack has sort of presented a setup like this, which is very tedious and sort of like, ugh. Very precise. But the levels before this has been really fun and sort of flowy. I think we're in the precision section at the moment. There you go. La 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 la. Well, that's the thing, I couldn't find a way to go back. Wow, that is tight as hell. Alright, where's Proggers? Do. La 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 la. Do. So there was probably a way to go back, I just couldn't see it for some whatever reason. Alright, I think that tougher grass is where you want to stand to do that shell jump. I feel that top of grass is an indicator for you. Like one of those hidden indicators. Oh god, chat, my neck as well. I'm falling apart today. I've got a really bad cough. My neck is really hurting. They probably are all connected. Do 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 do. Hey, chat, which would you say is the best Metroid if you played them? Which would you say is the best Metroid? This is very technical. This is like really super technical. It's also super precise as well, like by the pixel. Which means we might be here for a hot minute. Do 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 do. There we go. Happy Tuesday, Joni. You played one as the best one. Apparently the NES, the Super Nintendo Metroid, isn't seen as good. Really? What? That's the first one, right? I always thought Super Metroid was the first one, but yeah. I always thought the Super was the first one, but obviously there's one on the NES, the first Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a Johnny. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Can you give Dram 3 a go? I tried. I did try. I couldn't get to the first checkpoint. So here's the thing, Scottley, about a Dram 3. The first few levels, I feel like after a little bit of grind, we can definitely do. We can definitely do Dram 3 for the first half. But I've seen the later levels. I have seen the later levels, and I know those are going to take me forever, if I ever do beat them at all. The later levels are insanely difficult. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Do. This jump is actually starting to get on my nerves. Do 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 do. For a decade. Yeah, well, I probably won't never get to that point. That's Dram 3 has given legendary players of Kaizo a run for their money. Like, legendary players. Players who've been playing Kaizo for like 10 years and have beaten every single hack under the sun. And Dram 3 has given them a run for their money. I'm just like, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get to that point. Havoc, thanks so much for the resub. How's it going, Havoc? Thanks so much for the 33 months. Enjoy, as always, those sexy Tweedy emotes. Ah! Those sexy Tweedy emotes. You're reviewing, of course, your number tat. Do. One day we might go back to Dram 3 and try the, like, you know, the early levels, but again, those later levels are kind of scary. Imagine this setup here, chat. The setup I keep dying to, that opening setup, but stretched out for an entire level. Those are the kind of levels that's in later Dram 3. Yeah, it's I will be honest, chat. Chicanery is really fun. This level, this section here, might be because I've just started, but this section here, not so fun. This section is more annoying than anything. This section is just annoying. Dude, at least we're getting better at the mushroom zone. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Oh, for God's sake! Ah! Ah, Janie, how's it going? Citron as well, famous the streets. Alright, let's take this opportunity to scout ahead. So, you need to get past that mushroom that we just died to. Some cut off here as well, by the way. Could I just say cut off? Cut off, chat, right here. 0 out of 10 hack, unplayable. There's cut off right there. So we need to go under there, go down this pipe, avoid this mushroom here, and then do something to the right here. I assume we're going to get something that we can hit the switch with. Hit the switch, go up this pipe. That'll take us up to, this bit here. That should take us up to this bit here. Grab this mushroom, this shell. Do a double shell jump? No, because this platform will be back. Do a shell jump, go up through this pipe, and because we hit the switch, we'll be able to hit the grab the orb. Okay, I think that's the route. Do. But dying in the next bit. We know a section. Oh. We know a section. You become an expert at a particular setup because you keep redoing the same bit and then die on the next bit. Yeah. So usually with a Kaizo hack of chicanery's difficulty, you have a very difficult setup like this, and then you get a couple of easy setups to kind of help you along your way. With Dram 3, it's literally one insane difficult setup after another. So as I say, you spend ages on one particular setup, you finally nail it, and then you have to go through the exact same process with the next setup, which means levels in Dram 3 end up stretching out for like hours and 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 weeks and days and years. Dash Gamer's also playing Dram 3. I wonder how they're getting on with it. That's Panga for you, though. Yeah, that's true. La 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 la. La 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 la. But yeah, Havoc, thanks so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how was your weekend if I didn't see you yesterday, by the way? Oh, chat, you'd be very pleased. You'd be very proud of me. I finally, on the 15th of December, i.e. yesterday, I finally started my Christmas shopping. Like, finally on the 15th. I bought 3 presents. 3. 3 out of, I don't know, 17. Do. I just don't know what to get people. That's my issue. That's the reason why I leave my Christmas shopping so late. I just don't know what to get people. What do you get people, chat, for Christmas? That mushroom is so obnoxious. Do. That's why Tweed should play Casio instead. I will never, ever play Casio. Well, that's not true. I'm never going to play Casio in the near future. I might play Casio in the late future, or the distant future. But the near future, I'm not going to play Casio. It's just not going to happen. A lump of coal. Jesus! Oh, okay, that was close. What? What the hell? Wow, chat, we might not get out of this level today. This is my Dram 3. This is my Dram 3. What the hell was I supposed to do there? Was I supposed to jump in that one tile gap in between those mushrooms? That's insane. You always give your sister Lego? Give him nothing? Hey, Sale! Bug. There's quite a few that still on that silly hack. You're so flabbergasted by the fact that Panko was able to make a hack that hard. That doesn't feel too jank or unfair. It's a thin line. I know a lot of streamers, Nazza, who are now calling out on the jank. Like their patience has run dry. Now they're calling out on the jank and saying that this is getting a bit silly. The jank's too much, that kind of thing. And it's kind of like unfair. You probably know the streamers I'm talking about. One of them's Australian, but one of them's just like, oh god, the jank is just so unbearable in some places. Do. No room for error. Broke 100 hours. What, is he broken after 100 hours, or has he just got to the 100 hour point? What do you mean he broke? Has he just reached that point, or was he kind of like broken at 100 hours? We're talking about the good Australian and the bad Australian there. Is there a good or bad? Oh, you just broke that threshold. Okay, cool. I'm good. What do you mean by the jank? So, SMW is a perfect game with, completely well balanced and no problems. However, there is definitely some inbuilt jank with this game. Like, sometimes hitboxes can be very questionable. Sometimes some unintended behaviors can happen with sprites, that kind of thing. And when you introduce the preciseness required of expert Kaizo, those janky moments can literally rob you of success. Yeah, and it's no one's fault. It's just a jank that's built into the game. And also, when you start playing around with the coding, you can introduce some custom jank unintentionally. So that's kind of like what we mean by the jank. And the more expert and more precise and more sort of unforgiving a level is, the more it can be exposed to jank. And the more the jank can be more of a problem if you experience it. And I think a lot of, at least a couple of streamers I've seen playing Dram 3, still loving it by the way, still a fantastic hack. But they're getting a little bit annoyed by the jank robbing them of success. Because it's so unforgiving. He himself broke much earlier than that. Now, in a hack like this, you seldom see jank in a hack like this, because this is nowhere near as unforgiving or as customized as Dram 3 is. So, you can definitely deal with the jank in this one, because it's, you're just taking your stride, basically. A good example of jank would be chucks. Chucks are extremely janky because they often exhibit unintended behaviors, and they're also very hard to manipulate sometimes because of the way the code works. Ba, ba, ba. So if you have a level which is dependent on Chuck behaving in a certain way in order to proceed, and the setup is very precise, you could end up dying over and over again because the Chuck doesn't actually do what both the creator and the player wants the Chuck to do because of the jank. So that's what we mean by the jank. Ba, 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 ba. And it's in every hack, by the way. It's even in my hacks I've made. It's just the way the game works. You can't get away from the jank. The jank is life. Okay, what are we doing here? My clock is jank? My clock? Jesus! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do I want to... Well, at least we got the thing. That is an extremely precise jump. Hey, Freaky Luigi. What experience is my hacks? Would a newbie be able to play? I would say, Scotty, that for my Kaizo hack, probably best to get a little bit of experience under your belt first. It's not dram, it's not chicanery. It is supposed to be for, like, you know, beginners to play. But it is, you do need to have some kind of familiarity with Kaizo. So I definitely say finish, if you can beat Quickie World 1, you can beat my hack. 100%. 100%. So, I guess use Quickie 1 as a proving ground? Or if you like, just can give it a go now if you want. I've also got another hack, which is not Kaizo. Hey, Beetlejuice! How's it going? I'm doing good. Chat, who's all prepared for Christmas, by the way? I mentioned it a second ago. You've got less than 9 days now, chat. Just saying, you've got less than 9 days to get those Christmas presents, to get them wrapped. You know, I'm still waiting for my Christmas presents from you, chat. Where's my Christmas presents? You need to send them to me. Galaxy 1 and 2 for and an iPad. Oh, that's nice. Is that Switch 2, Galaxy 1 and 2? Your presents are pinned, and they're very nice, Rogue. Thank you. Mushroom. Switch normal. Switch 1. You want an iPad, not a Switch 2? That's fair enough. I think it's still a little bit too early for Switch 2 at the moment. In sense that, is it worth buying? I think a few more games need to be released. In my humble opinion, a few more games need to be released before a Switch 2 is viable. Twitch 2 is going to be very expensive if you wait too long. I don't think they're going to bump the price. I know Nintendo never reduce their prices, but I don't think they ever raise them neither, right? Right? Gee, sorry. But they don't normally raise their prices, do they, Nintendo? I know they don't reduce them. They have to with the increases in RAM and memory prices? I don't know what that means. Super Nintendo Switch, the SNES. Is RAM getting more expensive? Maybe I should download some more RAM. Oh, okay. Consoles getting okay. Well, they don't have to get pricier. They don't have to. I mean, the company could just swallow up the extra cost in their profit margin. If they really wanted to. There's two ways you can deal with rising costs. You can either lower your profit or increase your cost of your product. Ah! God, this is hard. You have to be so precise. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, la 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 la. Is it really gone up 5-fold? You're telling me the prices have gone up by a factor of 500%? That seems unlikely. But anyway, a component that costs $5. A component that costs $5 has gone up by 500%. It's only going to be $25. So that's only a $20 increase. Prices are doubled in 30. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Prices are doubled in 30 years, so I think it's only going to go up 5 times? In what? A couple of months? Do 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 do. 500% will be a 6-time increase. Do 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 do. Can you post a graph? I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to see it, but you can if you like. Do 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 do. If something increases by 100%, it doubles. Okay, well, whether it goes up 5 times or 6 times, my point still stands. It all depends what the original price of the product of the component is, right? If the component costs about $100, then fine. That's a huge price increase. But if the component usually these components don't cost a lot for people like Nintendo. If the component itself originally cost only like say $5. Then you're only looking at maybe an increase of like $30, which you can very easily eat up into your profit margin. Because they make a lot of profit in these consoles. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Now I don't know what the cost is, so I don't really know what the increase would be. I'm just trying to give it a little bit of context. That's all, a little bit of flavor. Because 500% sounds scary, but the question is it 500% on what, you know? Is it 500% on $1? Is it 500% on $100? Do 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 do. Are you liking this music? Yeah, but that's a consumer price, Nazza. That's a consumer price. I don't know. I doubt highly that Nintendo pays that price. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. As a company you work for. You bought the RAM on behalf of your company. Do 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 do. Hey Yuri. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant you bought it for your personal use. Do 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 do. So you bought last year was €350. Now it sells for €1,500. Really? I am very surprised that the electronics industry has allowed that to happen without even mentioning a word. Do 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 do. I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised they've not mentioned a word, because that's literally business ending. That is literally business ending. If that is the increase of the cost of manufacture, which they literally added an extra €1,000 per unit, that is literally bankruptcy in a nutshell. Do 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 do. So I'm surprised that no one's actually mentioned anything. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Not that I have my ear to the ground, you understand, with these kind of things. Do 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 do. Oh, phone's going off. Lord, oh, OpenAI has reserved something like 70% of RAM production in the world. Do 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 do. I mean, in 90, okay, Switches though, which is a new console. Yeah. Don't know. It just sounds surprised. Do you understand why I'm surprised? You understand why I'm surprised? Because, you know, when you hear nothing of this and then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way, the cost of manufacture of these units is now going to go up by 1,000 euros. And you're like, well, okay. So they're going to charge an extra 1,000 euros on their console price to cover that, which they can't do, because if they do that, it will literally, the consoles will be unsellable. Or they're going to have to swallow the cost in their profits, which they can't do, which means they end up losing money on the consoles. Either way, the company's kind of screwed. Ba 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 ba. Well, okay, well, it'd be interesting to see what the future will be for consoles then. Oh, just PC gaming, just PCs in general, really. This could actually be the end of affordable, get my words out. This could be the end of affordable electronic consumables. Or consumer electronics. Like, if that is the price hike, Nintendo's doomed, Sony's doomed, they're literally going to go out of business within a couple of years. Ba 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 ba. So I guess we'll just see what happens. Do 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 do. You heard about my Christmas shopping conversation yesterday? Proud of you. Got a majority of Christmas shopping done online. Now you're just waiting for the boxes to show up and wrap. Yo, Savage! You're a lot more better prepared than I am, I say. I'm only 3 presents down from like 17. Surprised I haven't heard about it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep my ear to the ground on these kind of issues, but I'm just surprised because it's such a starkly industry damaging thing. Tech changes like this don't always make the news either. Well, like those. I mean, I heard. Here's the thing. I knew about the chip shortage. I knew about the chip shortage because that was a lot of people were worried about that. So I definitely knew about the chip shortage due to the pandemic and all of that lot. So that wasn't particularly unknown. Maybe you're right. Maybe the news just hasn't broken yet. Ba 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 ba. But we'll see. I have a question about controllers. 2 things really. Buttons on the iPad. 1 second. Do 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 do. Buttons on the iPad. Wireless. This is a very long question, Scotty. Okay, so all I say is to reduce latency, Scotty, you probably want something with a wire. Wireless does increase latency when it comes to the button inputs. Because it has to go through like wireless to actually register. Hey, Odin Hill. Welcome. So, long answer short. I would say probably get something that you can plug in with a USB, or something that plugs into the console. If you want like 0 latency, but yeah, that's pretty much the answer. Ah. Do 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 do. Do you use A or backspin button? I don't shoulder spin, if that's what you mean. I use A. I would, if anyone's playing Kaizo, if anyone wants to go and play Kaizo, SMW Kaizo, I strongly suggest do not map the spin button to a shoulder button, because a lot of Kaizos use the shoulder buttons for like gimmicks levels and stuff. So if you're mapping the A button to a shoulder button, you could actually do yourself a bit of a mischief. Do yourself a bit of a mischief. So I would definitely use the A button. I find the A button actually easier to use the spin jump on anyway. Do do do. All right, what are we doing here? This is weird. I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Do 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 do. Ba 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 la ba 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 ba. At least Kaizo doesn't take much RAM, exactly. Like you don't have many people to shop for anymore. Do 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 do. Is this a NES? This is Hauler, yeah. This is a Super Nintendo ROM hack. You found playing with the A button so difficult? Really? I mean, you can carry on using the shoulder spin if you like, but as I say, there are some hacks that uses the shoulder buttons as to do something. So you might be doing yourself a bit of a disservice, Scotty, if you get too used to the shoulder spins. Today's Advent Calendar coffee is Colombian! Yay! Good old Colombian coffee. Yeah, I can't really throw those death shrooms over, sorry, the block over, Yuri, because I need that block. And if I throw it over them, it's gonna shatter. Which is not what we need. We need to keep it. Whew. This is quite the level to start the stream off on. This is quite the level to warm up on. Oh, come on, I disagree. Jenny, how much the streak, by the way? 65. Wow, God, that's a big streak. Do 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 do. Nope. Wait. I hate that section. In fact, I'm not particularly keen on any of this. This is very, very monotonous. Do 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 do. This music's pretty good. Ba 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 ba. Also, watching Dash Gamer play Metroid Prime 4 earlier, fighting the last boss as well. I was thinking, what happened to Mother Brain? Is Mother Brain not the main protagonist, antagonist, sorry, of Metroid anymore? Again, I've only played one Metroid, so I only know of Mother Brain. So I assume that they're not the antagonist anymore, or the Metroids aren't the antagonist. Can you ever play complete Mario games? Do you stream Zelda games? This Christmas, this Christmas we're streaming Tears of the Kingdom. First playthrough. Blind playthrough, I might add. I've never seen or played Tears of the Kingdom. Looking forward to it. But we're going to be doing that this Christmas. Well, after Christmas, actually. For New Year's. This Christmas, I gave you a Zelda. Ugh. God, that's tight. No! Ah! Hey, Stuart. On the best day of the week, what, Tuesday? He just got Tears of the Kingdom. Well, no spoilers. No spoilers for you. But you might want to play it before you do check out the stream then, so you don't get spoiled yourself. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Last year we played Breath of the Wild first time, and that was really fun. I actually really did like Breath of the Wild. Even with Zelda's terrible accent. Do 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 do. Aha! Okay. No, you gotta be kidding me. This level sucks. Hey, Superloper. But that's still progress. It's still progress. That's the furthest we've got the thing. But I think that's what you need to do. I think you need to place the block. So Yuri was kind of on the right track there. Place the block. Do a low jump over. Grab the block. Come back here. Go through the pipe. Dodge the mushroom. Hit the switch on the left. Jump through the pipe. Write the theme tune, sing the theme tune, and you should be there. Thanks for the sub, welcome in. Chat, all subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But welcome in. It's fun with the contraptions you can make. Don't say anything, Yuri. Not a word, chat. Seriously, not a word on Tears of the Kingdom. Not a word. I know nothing of Tears of the Kingdom. Not a Scooby. Well, I know you can make contraptions, but apart from that, I don't know anything about Tears of the Kingdom. I want to be completely blind to it. I don't even want to know if there's a blonde princess that we have to save, you know? I'm pretty sure Princess Peach is in there, Zelda, right? Do-do-do-do. La 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 la. It's about redacted, that goes to redacted. This is where I find out there's actually a character called Redacted. I'm like, Willow! Although I will say, again, don't confirm or deny, chat. I will say that going by the trailers I saw this year, when it first came out, it did look like a DLC of Breath of the Wild. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not. Don't tell me otherwise, either way. But it did look like a glorified DLC for Breath of the Wild, which is not a bad thing, by the way, because I like Breath of the Wild. You already gave it a like? Thank you, Superloper. You seem like a pro? I want to say I'm a pro, but I'm definitely somewhat experienced in matters of Mario. Alright, here we go. What do you want me to do here, then? Not that. Okay, I guess I'm jumping out and then doing it. It's something like that. And then jump up onto the thing and then go through the pipe. Okay. Cat falls from the sky. Is the Mario any good? It's okay. This is a bit of a doozy to start the day off with. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay, cats. How are you doing? And plus, the Metroid music is always welcome. Do 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 do. That might be a little bit too much. Yeah, it's too much to the right, or I should say, not enough. Apparently there's a guy called Link. Who's Link? No, you play Zelda, right? The game's called Zelda, so I assume that's the name of the guy, right? Zelda's the chap that goes, hi, hi. Ba 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 ba. Try something cool when you double tap the screen. Give it a try. I just double tap my screen. When does the cool thing happen, Jenny? Chat, a cool thing happens when you double tap your screen. It breaks the screen. You end up with a fingerprint on your screen. Do 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 do. Woo! Ha 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 ha! It's wrecked. No! For God's sake. Alright, so that's a danger. You can end up bonking your head, apparently. Alright, we're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. One micro step at a time. Do 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 do. Try double tapping YouTube. Just don't double tap it twice, because I think, does that not remove the like? Yeah, there's a 0.1% chance of liking. Do 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 do. It doesn't redo the like. Disagree with that. Do 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 do. 1. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Okay, you know what? That's actually a lot easier if you do it that way, rather than the way I thought you had to do it, which was the literally do a low jump with the block still in your hands, which is going to be very hard to do. Hey Joni, thank you much for the like. Chat, can I just say a big thank you for the likes on YouTube. The algorithm, we're fighting back against the algorithm on YouTube, and it really does help. Although the algorithm's actually been doing okay at the moment. Well, it has been for the shorts, anyway. Do. I posted a Silk Song short on YouTube, and it's done very well. It's interesting the Silk Song one does better than the Mario shorts. Do la la da da la da. Come on. No. That was probably a bit too soon. Yeah, that's really hard to time sometimes. If you get out of sequence, it's really hard to get back into sequence. Do do do. Ooh. 1. Do 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 do. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3. 3 jumps. Ah ah ah. Go, 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 go! Oh, God, that's close. Whew! I wonder if that's the actual intense trap. There we go. And during an ad break as well, as per usual, ad break on Twitch. Oh, finally, we're out. What a doozy though. What a level to start off with. Woo! Ooh. Wasn't too bad. Let's say just a little bit precise here and now. You just have to get used to the precision before you can actually get any progress on it. Dude, did I see the latest Silk Song announcement? No, I didn't. Is it a DLC related announcement? What are we doing? We are doing the stream start. Ooh. Now, have you ever woken up and your entire back shoulder is like stiff as a board? Like your neck's like really stiff, your shoulders are really stiff. Oh God, what did I sleep on last night? Did I sleep on like gravel or something? Yeah, we've got some new emotes from Roketree. We've got for Twitch. We've got GGs and we've got H's and stuff. Welcome back, everyone, from Twitch. As per usual, I beat the level during the ad break because I always seem to do that. But yeah, we just beat a purple death. Because I'm sick, possibly. Yeah, maybe. All right, chat is boosted. Do you get it? Do you get it? Because it's a ghost house. Do you get it, chat? Boosted. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's a very highbrow. Oh God, it's auto scroller. Oh, I love the song. Very funny. Hey, I didn't write the joke. I just wrote it out. Oh God. Doodaloo. Found me on YouTube probably about 4 months ago. Enjoying the content. Ooh. Since I said YouTube did well suggesting the lives. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, Yuri. We enjoy having you here as well. Slow mode is on. Must be getting more popular. So the slow mode was actually defaulted by YouTube, Drew. But I did keep it. Oh, okay. That's an actual boo-boo. YouTube turned on the slow mode to about 10-15 seconds. I changed it to 5 seconds. Such a good song, this. It was a boo-boo. I thought it might have been a boss boo, which means it doesn't have a hitbox. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Did you know, chat, there are 2 types of giant boos in S&W. You have this guy, who's an actual boo and has a hitbox, and you have a boss boo, which is identical, which does not have a hitbox. Do 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 do. So, is it just a low spin jump? What do you want me to do here? Yeah, just a low jump. Hey, Benito! Farewell to the good luck. Da 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 da. Turn around midair. What am I mid-airing with? There's no shell. Maybe bring the cape from earlier level and fly over? Nah. It's just a small spin jump under it. Chat, can you tell me what a game this song is from? Can you tell me what game this song is from, chat? Come on, everyone knows this. Everyone knows this song. Everyone knows this video game. See, there you go. Benito's even got it. But which one, though? Oh, don't run off. Probably one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. That this track's from is this one. This one and the probably the Marble Way. No, the Marble Way and the actual Dracula's Castle. It's Symphony of the Night, chat. Symphony of the Night. Leave good luck. Wish you luck on your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, Super Loper. You're welcome back anytime. Oh, too much of a big jump there. No, it's Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. Da 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 da. If you remember it, yeah. I think it's called Wandering Ghosts. I think it's actually what it's called. Wandering Ghosts or Wandering Spirits. I can't remember exactly where in the castle it plays. Ba ba ba. But yeah, this song, actual Dracula's Castle, and I think the Marble Way is my favourite tunes of this. What is killing me? Why do I keep dying there? And you got a boost there. Okay. Do 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 do. Is it the arena section? If you've somehow never played Symphony of the Night, I think 2026 was the year you do so. It is a really fun game. Gamerface. When I first started playing Symphony of the Night, which I have streamed by the way, I was like, okay, this is okay. It's not really much. I didn't think much of it. But when I started getting into it, with the music and the actual gameplay and stuff like that, I thought, wow, this is actually really good. This is really good. And also, what really was really fun as well, when I first looked at it, I thought graphically it looked really bad. I was like, oh, this looks horrible. I can't really distinguish the background from the foreground. It's, you know, it's too busy. I can't really see anything. But again, once you got used to it, it actually started looking really good. Now I completely, I pretty agree it's a fantastic game. You hear Castlevania Bloodlines for the first time a few days ago? Castlevania has some great music. Castlevania had some fantastic tunes. So most of it's from Symphony of the Night, but you prefer pixels now over high. I'm a pixel man as well. I'm a pixel man. I'm a pixel man. But I prefer pixels as well. I like 3D graphics as well. Depends what the game is. Wow, okay, I'm really slow there. I need to speed up. Bloodlines is on the Sega Genesis. I've only played Symphony of the Night, chat. That's the only cast. No, that's not true. There's only 2 Castlevania games I've ever played. One is the Symphony of the Night, and the other one was Lords of Shadow, which, if anyone's ever played Lords of Shadow, will know is not actually a true Castlevania. That's more of like a spin-off. It's an interesting level design, this one, because you have to be quick to get ahead of the the auto scroller. But if you do that, you're getting P speed, and it's a P speed that kind of kills you. No, Jenny, no. Okay, no worries. Thanks for being here. Get that phone plugged in. So I'm kind of rushing here, trying to get ahead of the auto scroller, and that's kind of what's killing me. Damn it. YouTube sent you back? I didn't even know where you went. I thought you had gone to bed or something. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Okay, this doesn't... okay. A lot of this doesn't line up very well. Like, you're encouraged to go as fast as possible to beat that, to beat that auto-scroller, but then you have to kind of wait for things to actually line up. It's kind of weird. It's like, oh yes, you know, you have to be fast, but also you have to know what the right pace, basically. You play Banjo and Tooie also? Oh god, not Tooie. Not Tooie. I've never played Banjo Tooie, but I've been told never to play that game. I mean, Banjo Kazooie's fine, but Banjo Tooie? You should play Tooie, says Fries. I need to beat Kazooie first. I still haven't beaten Kazooie. Jesus Christ. Wow! Forgot why the sequel was so lackluster? I don't think it was I mean, I don't know what the issue is with Tooie, but a lot of people say it's just extremely difficult and very, very sort of like frustrating in some places. Like the difficulty is way too high. And when I say difficulty, I mean like the grind is too high. I don't know. I only take it from like hearsay. Do 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 do. Weak people? Well, yeah, maybe. Sometimes people just don't have the time, you know? Some people just don't have the time. This is what a lot of people say about Kaizo as well. They say, no, they really like watching Kaizo, but they just don't have the time themselves to sort of learn Kaizo and play it themselves. And I get that. Sometimes, when it comes to like really difficult games, I think nowadays, when people want difficult games, they want difficult games with very frequent checkpoints. Because people are, people are busy, they don't have time to spend hours and hours and hours grinding the same 20-minute section over and over again, because they just don't have the time. But they're quite happy to play that game if you have more frequent checkpoints. Does that make sense? It's a bit like the reason why things like Dark Souls work, because Dark Souls, for the most part, and I stress for the most part, Dark Souls have fairly frequent checkpoints. Although, it depends which Dark Souls we're talking about here, but... So even though it's a very difficult game, it does take a lot to get into, you can just, sort of like, spend 20 minutes on a boss, and then come back to it, Whereas things like a Banjo-Tooie, where you have a long, 1 hour long platforming level, which you can start from the very beginning again if you die, people just don't have time for that. Go neutral, I think. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo, just gotta find them. Hey, SCR. You're in Christmas winter vacation. GG's. Holidays are just around the corner, it's true. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. That might be a British thing there. Does anyone know what I'm doing? There's a Coca-Cola advert. With the trucks. With the red lorries. We have those ads in USA as well. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. For the longest time, it still is actually. For me, that is the start of Christmas. When I see that advert, or I see that commercial, that is the start of Christmas. Seeing the Coca-Cola advert. Don't ask me why that. Oh God! Don't ask me why that's always the signal, but that is the signal of Christmas. Just seeing those red lorries with all the lights on it, and the song going, "Holidays are coming, holidays are coming." That is the start of Christmas for me. Any of them, any of the Coca-Cola "Holidays are coming" adverts, the new ones, old ones, doesn't matter. It's just hearing that music. Do you know how many times I've seen that advert this year? 0. I have not even seen an advert this year. So technically speaking, for me, Christmas hasn't begun. Or at least the countdown to Christmas hasn't begun, because I've not seen an advert. It helps if you watch TV. Fries. You can actually write. You actually write. I don't actually watch TV nowadays, so that's probably half the problem. You don't watch TV, you don't see TV ads. Although, I'm pretty sure last year it was on like Twitch ads as well. I was confused about the arrow. The arrow was pointing to go to the left. I wonder what that was all about. Doodle-doo. Ba-ba-la-ba-la-ba-la-ba. We're hoping to catch a truck in Liverpool this week. Oh, is that actually a real thing? Games Reaper? Is the truck a real thing? I've only seen the advertisements. I've only seen the commercials. I've not actually seen a real truck from Coca-Cola. Spent your mind flash, Mr. Bean. Going up the wrong way on the one way. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. You subbed me on the computer? Thank you, Superloper. You can't leave, by the way. As you've already can tell, YouTube won't let you leave. You can't leave. She won't let you. That quote might be a bit of a deep cut. I'd be surprised if anyone gets that quote. Do 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 do. Why is an arrow pointing to the left? It's like Hotel California. Do 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 do. The ball. The ball. What about the ball? Do 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 do. Is it 2001? No, the quote was from Event Horizon. Event Horizon, chat. Probably the greatest sci-fi horror ever made. And yes, I'm looking at you, aliens. Do 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 do. Also, a criminally underrated film, Event Horizon. Like, that's one of the films that's that is completely overlooked. The Sphere is better than Event Horizon? What a garbage take. What sheer chicanery. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. You get your stream on your computer so you can leave it on your phone? Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. The thing was at work. Oh, by the way, chat, if you're twitching, if you want to catch yourself a viewer mon, one's up for grabs. Bum, 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 bum. There is a viewer mon up for grabs, Twitchers. Yeah? But you didn't know we were playing viewer mon, did you? Doodaloo, doodaloo. You think that? I don't think that's supposed to be a horror. I don't think that's supposed to be a horror there, NASA. I mean, it can be horrific if you think about, how closely it resembles real life, but I think it's probably an unintentional horror. Oh, yeah. It's getting truer day by day. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know whether that's true, to be honest. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a lot of stupidity around, but I think it's always been there. I think stupidity is just a way of just the world. Hey, Jan! Now, I say this as a stupid person myself. Exactly, it's just more visible now. It's just reported more on. It's more reported, more exposed. I think it's always been here and always will be. What's this chap on the screen right here? Exactly, just like me. Chat, I am a symptom of stupidity. I am a direct consequence of it. Stupid is baked in the core of humanity? Yeah. I'll say that. Chat, we as humans are very stupid, but we're also very intelligent. You can be both. You can be both. You can be two things. Ba 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 ba. Exact official, it's good to see you. The Tweed is looking extra Tweedy today. Well, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba. Did anyone get the Did no one get the Viewmon? A simpleton? Do 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 do. Hey, it's nothing wrong with being simple. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Some context, Nazar. When he says water, does he mean a particular water from a particular source, or does he mean water everywhere? Like, if he's talking about a water from, like, say, a tap, that might be true, depending where you are in the world. Tap water. Well, it depends where, though. Depends where you are. Not everywhere around the world has healthy tap water. So there might be some context to it. I'm assuming. I'm hoping. I'm hoping there's context to it. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, was he drunk? Intoxication is also another factor we must consider. We're told not to drink the tap water. Exactly, yeah. But interestingly enough, Steak, the reason why that is, well, at least the reason why I understand that is, it's not because the tap water in, like, say, Spain is bad. It's because it's very different to Brits. Like, you know, the minerals in tap water in Spain is very different to the mineral water or tap water in the UK. And that difference is what causes the problems. Like, for example, I mean, it's the same here in the UK as well. Our water down here in the south is very heavy compared to water up in the north, because we have a very sort of like fine chalkiness to our tap water because of obviously the local area and the local geography and the reservoirs and all that kind of stuff, which means that sometimes drinking water from the north can be a little bit problematic for some people because, you know, it upsets their sort of like system. So that's the reason why when you go to places like Spain or anywhere really that has like a different sort of like geographic makeup, it's advised not to drink tap water because, you know, you're not used to that kind of thing. Yeah, we get a lot of kettle stones. Yes, we get a lot of furry kettles because of it. So I hope you're doing well, by the way. You wanted to know if you could shave yourself using your machine without the guards? You moved to start shaving, would have worked. If you'd be unlucky, would have cut you. Yeah. Always read the instruction manual, Fries. Hey, Xander. Remember drinking out of a hose in the yard when you were a kid? Imagine doing that today. I never drank out of a hose when I was a kid. Never drank out of a hose when I was a kid. Mainly because if I did, someone would probably turn on the hose at full blast, and the water would just go all over my face. Hey, howdy, friends. Summer hose is the best. So one thing, maybe you need to be British to understand this, but whenever it's summer in UK, we have something called a hose pipe ban. Pretty much every year it's hot, so we're not allowed to use our hose pipes. So, you know, I'm not entirely sure what it's telling me. What is this? Oh, it's the arrows telling me to brake. Is that what it is? Are the arrows telling me to brake? It's like, oh, just brake. I'm so obsessed over these signposts. I'm not really focusing much else what's happening there. I think it's because I think it's just telling me to brake. Put the brakes on. Which, you know, is kind of unnecessary because you have to put the brakes on anyway to survive the next section. Oh, it's Friendle. Hi, Friendle. Oh, you got a different YouTube name, I see. Oh. By the way, when I say furry kettles, because again, water is very high in chalk and stuff where I am in the world. When you boil kettles, you get very bad limestone or limescale in the kettle, so it ends up being very furry after like a week or so. Wow, maybe a month, maybe not a week. Yeah, furry with limescale. The filament becomes very furry. Well, it's probably scaly is probably the right word, not furry. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You can't leave! Oh no! What are you gonna do? What people don't understand on YouTube is that this stream is actually a net to ensnare you forever. You can't leave. Yeah. You're now ensnared in the Tweed net. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hey, fishing boo. Just random fishing boos like, hi. Will I be skonging tonight? Will we skonging tonight? That sounds really really dodgy. Am I going to be silk songing tonight, Gaza? I think is what you're trying to ask. You should run a bit of vinegar through. Yeah, you could do that. The problem is you end up with a very vinegary tasting tea. Why do you often boil? Do you have to often boil wine vinegar in your kettle then to get the lime scale gone? No, we just use a descaler. Just use a descaler. Although at the moment we have what was called a filter kettle, which is a kettle which you can put water in the top, and it goes through like a filtering mechanism, and then you got like pure, he says in quotations, water at the bottom that then boils. So that's kind of what we're using at the moment, and that does prevent lime scale, or at least reduces the lime scale. I don't think you can actually properly get rid of lime scale from happening, or prevent it from happening, but you can definitely reduce it. I do interrupt your doom scrolling multiple times. Good. I'm glad. Chat, if you are watching me on YouTube at the moment, I am glad I am interrupting your doom scrolling, because I'm not gonna be funny. There's a lot of miserable stuff on YouTube shorts when it comes to doom scrolling. Like, there's a lot of doom in doom scrolling. So to break it up with some stupid, silly Kaizo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on board for that. Liven things up. Dude, do I not want to go on that boost then? Do. Is that boost something I don't want to go on then? Do you want to know your top toxic tip for memorizing lime scale? Is it to put bleach in the kettle? I would not advise putting bleach in a kettle. Yeah, do not put bleach in the kettle. Do not boil bleach for the love of God. Move to Scotland. I remember once one of my school chums, because I used to live with one of my school chums in my early sort of like adult years, and one day he made something. I can't remember what he made. I think it was like making fudge or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something that had a high sugar content in one of the pots with one of the pans, and he left it for so long that the I have hard water, yeah. He left it for so long that the syrup literally stuck to the bottom of the pan. Like, it would not move. It was like concrete. So he thought, oh, I have a brilliant idea, he says, to clean it. I'm going to put bleach in this pot to remove this like sticky substance at the bottom of the pan. And not only did he do this, he also started to boil it as well. I said to him, what are you doing? I'm boiling the bleach, Tweed, he says, to clean the pot. I said, if you're boiling bleach, you are literally releasing chloride gas into the air. You are literally, this is literally World War I grade gas that you're releasing. I was like, what are you doing? No, stop. Luckily, no one was harmed, but I was like, yeah, don't boil bleach, chat. That is literally what they used in World War I. I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you serious? What are you doing? You're trying to kill us all. Can you imagine if I wasn't there? Can you imagine if I wasn't there? I come back home and it's like the Western Front. Do. Now, talking about stupidity, chat, this particular friend is actually very, very, very intelligent. Like, he's actually far more intelligent than I am, academically speaking. Academically speaking, he is extremely intelligent. But as I just demonstrated to you, when it comes to, like, normal common sense, not so much. Not so much at all. That's what I mean, you know, we can be both silly and, am I beating that? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe I need to beat that. No, he's not. He's not a chemist. No, I'm thinking. Did he do history? No, I don't think he did history neither. He was more into mathematics and sort of that kind of stuff, and physics. Physics, mathematics. Didn't do history. Didn't do chemistry. I don't know if they did that, Santa. Maybe. I'm not a WW1 expert. I know more about WW2 than WW1. In terms of like the warfare and stuff, but oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, bleach is very, very dangerous. Bleach is very dangerous. And what's really funny as well, well, not funny, what's very ironic, I guess, is that it's very easy to get hold of, bleach. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This level is actually deceptively hard. This level looks like very basic and very easy, and it kind of is, but it's actually hard sometimes to line this stuff up for whatever reason. Well, I'm having trouble doing it anyway. What am I doing here? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Do 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 do. Unless it's just like a series of very small control spin jumps, which could be the case. Ba ba ba. All right, Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself halfway, now's a chance to do so. If you mix bleach, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't boil bleach, chat. That's all I say. Don't boil bleach. Don't put it in your kettles. Just leave bleach well alone. Put it down your toilets and do nothing else with it. Doing video games? What video games do you know evolve bleach? Do 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 do. DKC free? Does that have bleach in it? Does it? It might do. I know there's like stuff that you need to find, right? DKC free, such a weird game. It's so different to the other two. I don't get what I need to do here. I really don't understand. Do I need to beat this, or do I need to wait for it? I don't understand. I am so confused with that setup. It's something very simple, but it's throwing me through a loop for some reason. Because it looks like you can beat it. And then you've got the setup afterwards that kind of suggests that you need to beat it as well, but then you also kind of suggest you don't need to beat it. It's very, very it's very open to what you need to do there. Like, there's one or two things you can do. You can either wait for the bubble, go down the gap, land on the boosters, and then try and land on the winged platform, or you can try and beat the bubble. Get over to the other side of that wall before the gap in the wall gets to that side. Jump over the gap of the wall and then jump onto the wing platform. So it looks like you can do either thing, but I'm not entirely sure what the intended strat is. And both things are very tight as well. Both methods are very tight to actually try and get to work. So I'm kind of confused what the actual intended thing is. Do 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 do. You play Drown 3 to prepare for this hack. Ba 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 ba. Jan, congratulations on catching yourself the halfway. Tweed Dundee. How's it going, CS? Oh, Tweed Dundee. You call that a tweed? Nah, this is a tweed. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's it going? Okay. It's going okay. I'm a little bit unwell, but apart from that, things are going okay. Got a bit of a cough. Head's a little bit sore. All right. What is the idea here then? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. All right, let me try shooting onto that platform then. Yeah. We're gonna be in this level for a while, chat, until we can figure out that setup and what he wants me to do. That bit's easy. That bit's easy. So, am I waiting? Okay, so I keep flip-flopping. Do I need to go on that booster or not? Obviously not, because I just go straight into that guy. Although, if I do it sooner, it looks like I might be able to catch that platform. Do you understand, chat, why I'm so confused? Do you see why I'm so confused? There's two possible options, and it looks like you can do both of them. Like you... Or can you? I am so confused! I probably confused myself more than anything. But I am really confused. Nope. Okay, decide not to jump there. Excuse me. Coco, thank you much for the streak of 25, by the way. I appreciate it. Chat, don't forget your Twitch streaks. And if you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button on the YouTube. Really do appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. Doodaloo. I might do a save state practice there just to try and figure out what the actual intended strat is, rather than have to keep doing this every 5 seconds. Now, you definitely can't beat that. I'm almost certain you can't beat that. Either that was extremely tight, like super duper tight. So you have to wait for that to pass. So if you have to wait for that to pass, then... Or do you? Yeah, you have to wait for that to pass. That means the hole's going to be on the left side of the spikes there on the right, which means you have to go down onto the boosters. But where do you go from there? Because you just go straight into the fishing booth. There's nowhere to go. Can you spin jump off a booster? Maybe I need a spin jump. Maybe? So you gotta wait for that to pass. There's nothing for it. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? What? Okay, there's the answer. Whatever. Okay, whatever. But that time it decided to work. I don't understand why that time it decided to work, but that time it decided to work. I think that's the what you need to do. That is that's weird. I'm not entirely sure why it never worked before that point. Unless it's very particular. I was going too fast before. Do 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 do. Go too slow there. Okay, it's just very, very tight, I think. It's a very, very odd timing. Mick, how's it going? Oh, finally some progress though, because I was getting really confused by that setup. I was just like, what am I doing? Am I beating it? I'm not beating it? Am I waiting for that bubble to pass? What is the play here? Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Good morning, how's it going? Okay. No, there's the door. All right, door sighted. Door is sighted. Do 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 do. On to you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, good. This level again. These last two levels have been a little bit weird. These past two levels have been a bit strange. Good music though. Sarah, what's the good word? You didn't get it? Oh no! That's alright, you didn't need that job anyway. Yeah, it's got very odd pacing, Daniel. It's very odd. Let's never speak of it again. You didn't need that job anyway. As I said before, Sarah, did they give you any good feedback though? As I said before, you know, you're up against a lot of people, so don't worry too much. It doesn't mean you're bad. Just that means that they felt that someone was more suitable for the team or role. That's all. Sometimes you can find some candidates which are just identical in terms of suitability, but you have to choose one, you know? So what do you do? What do you do in that situation? If you're a hiring manager and you've got two very good candidates, you have to choose one. You could have literally lost to a coin flip. You could literally lost to a coin flip. Eliminate the competition. No, if you're the actual hiring manager, not the actual candidate. Okay, now I understand that section. It's not too bad now. You having a coffee too? Enjoy that coffee, Dan. So if you don't know, chat, we had someone in Twitch who was going for a new job. Unfortunately, didn't quite get it, but that's okay. That's okay. Jobs are funny things, chat. Jobs are funny things, and job applications are even funnier. I wouldn't stress too much about it. Ooh, I know that's easy for me to say, of course. Never take the hot one. You're a very close second. Well, there you go. Having #1 sign contracts, yeah. I was literally about to say, well, hang on, there might be some hope then if the first one decides not to take the job. But it sounds like they've already covered that base. But that's good if it's, you know, you're #2. No, so in that case, then you probably did actually just fail a coin flip. You probably just failed a coin flip then. I know that sounds stupid, but I know a lot of people. I used to work in the corporate world. I know a lot of people that used to actually make their choices on a coin toss. It's just like, well, we don't know which one to hire, so we're just gonna have to flip a coin. Do 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 do. Get off the thing. Dude. I tried desperately to get off that boo there. But he was like, no. I like Boo. Boo is friend. Tell the person in Twitch that they will get it next time and their self-worth shouldn't be based on the job interview. I'm sure they're a great person and it will work out for the better, says Dan from YouTube. There you go, Sarah. Do 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 do. She's all right. It's our Sarah. See, YouTube can be sweet. You're nice, aren't you, YouTube? One's in chat if you're a nice YouTuber. YouTuber can be very sweet. I don't know why everyone has this negative opinion of YouTube. Completely unearned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Such a weird setup. In the door. H. I was not gonna wait for that. Why is there a coin? What is this level? This level's so weird. But we got the H though. Why is this like a random coin block? Is that to distract you from the H? But chat, we finally got the H. I apologize for it taking that long. I don't know why. It's simple in hindsight, but that bubble boosting flying block boost setup really confused me. It just really super confused me. It took me ages to figure out which way the creative wanted me to go. But we got it though. We got it. It's actually a very simple setup. I don't know why it's so confusing. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Have we gone standard suddenly? Da, 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 da. Oh, we have played Tropical Freeze, Daniel. I love Tropical Freeze. We didn't beat it because I think we had to move on to something else. But I have played Tropical Freeze. I like Tropical Freeze. Okay, we have to be faster somehow. Like that. Hey, Kivy. Fishing boo is good? Say it ain't so. Second time we've been snared today. I'm telling you, chat, once you're here, you can't leave. She won't let you. You can't leave. She won't let you. Okay, this second half looks a lot more well, easier to read for one thing. Hey Tarvok. Yeah, things will go okay. I'm coming down with something, I think, because I'm feeling a bit coffee and bleh. But apart from that, things are okay. Speaking of which, chat, don't forget we got Tweedmas starting next week. If you're wondering what the hell is Tweedmas, that is a special little part of the year where we play Christmas games on stream. We're celebrating the holidays, Tweed style, and we're going to try and incorporate a little bit of YouTube into it as well this year. So YouTubers hopefully be able to join in a little bit of Tweedmas as well. Flu season. Apparently there's a really bad flu going around in the UK at the moment, like a super flu. I don't know what that means, but apparently there's like a super flu going on. Super duper flu. That's do you have your lineup set up for next week? I do, Mick. I do. It's on Discord, and I also went through it yesterday as well. Nothing exciting, but the main highlights basically is Tears of the Kingdom. Also, we'll be playing some Batman as well. Some Batman. What's a Batman, I hear you ask? Well, a Batman is a bat dressed up as a man. That's a Batman. It's a bat dressed as a man. Doodaloo, 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 doo. No. Doodaloo, doo, 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 doo. Ba bow, 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 bow. Nope. I know there's a man bat. But he's not a bat dressed up as a man. He's a man who's been turned into a bat. It's different. I'm pretty sure man bat's in Arkham's Knights? Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, it's that's basically it, and obviously we'll go play some games in between as well. So that's our Tweedmas. The schedule is on our Discord if you want to check that out. But so we're going to try and incorporate a little bit more YouTube this year into the Tweedmas. So hopefully we should get some dual streaming up. Oh, the 360. That's probably Arkham City then. Arkham Knight, sorry. I can't seem to be any faster than this. Where am I losing time? So apparently I'm a little too slow. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Must go faster. Too slow still. Ba 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 ba. Going up. Do 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 do. God, this is really tight. I don't know whether I'm just going super slow or whether this is actually just generally very tight. Probably a bit of both. Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba ba bum. Ba bum ba ba bum. Ba 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 la dum. Do 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 do. 1, 2. How am I so slow? How am I so slow to not line that up? I'm going like the clappers, and apparently I'm still too slow. Am I doing like an extra step where I don't need to or something? Maybe there's a faster way to mount that fishing buoy. Mount thy fishing buoy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think there is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La ba 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 ba. Jump on you, jump on you, jump on you. Do 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 do. I'm just so slow. I am just so slow. No matter how quick I go, I'm just too slow for the auto scroller. Ba 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 bum baby. Please proceed in your failing of this level. You got it. Ba 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 ba. I'm having trouble getting the pipe now. Do 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 do. Zach, hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. Chat, we need to figure out what to play after chicanery. We need to figure out a new ROM hack to play after this. Do we play Dram Free? Do we go back to the Dramage? Oh my god, he actually went through the pipe. Do 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 do. Jump there. Oh, I've played Peach Remote World. I have played that one. Both 1 and 2. It's a good one, Kaizo Kingpin. It is a good one, that one. It is a very good one. I think number 2 is definitely a lot better than number 1. And number 1 is really good as well. I think I've played all of Sparky and Dan's hacks so far. I've played all the Lannies. Do 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 do. No, I have not finished Celeste's MC. Oh, come on, SMC. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really get into Celeste.smc. I don't know why. I just didn't really get into it. I like Celeste. I like SMW, but I don't know whether I like the two together. If I played Reverie, I'm not gonna play Reverie. I have no desire to play Reverie. That's a little bit beyond my my mental capacity, my cognitive capacity. Good hack though, very good hack. Just not for me. Do 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 do. Do we even need to go up on that platform? Casio time! Casio time! No J-Bats. No! No! Bad J-Bats. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't mind grinding Dram free, but I definitely do not want to grind Casio. Gram? Dram. Do 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 do. Boing. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. No, you fool! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? I mean, I think I was going to die anyway because I was too slow. But why would you do that? What's the point? Now I have to redo the entire thing again. Oh, that's the point. What a silly thing to do. Now the player has to redo the entire... Oh, I see. Do 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 do. Have I played White Castle? I haven't actually, Pinar. Is that not a standard though? Is that a standard? I actually generally don't know. Do you not like standards? Yeah, I've played a couple of standards. I normally play the Kaizo. I normally play as the Kaizo. Sometimes I play the standard, but sometimes I play as the Kaizo. But no, I gravitate more towards Kaizo than standard. Mainly because I'm not a big fan of enemy spam, and normally standard Mario equals enemy spam. It's like one of my pet peeves is when you have a level and it's like Timmy's literally just painted it filled with chucks. And sometimes that's what standard feels like. What was that accent? That was Welsh, Russian, Italian. You know, it's a Welshman who spent some time living in Russia and also Italy. And it's got a bit of a weird accent. And Swedish, yeah, a little bit of Swedish there as well. It's all the accents. I'm doing all the accents at once. Ah! If you play Fortnite? I actually saw a Kaizo streamer play Fortnite last night. I was wondering what on earth possessed them to play Fortnite. No, I'm not a fan of Fortnite. I don't like online arena games. Not for me. Ooh. I just don't like video games, chat. It's as simple as that. Oh, nice. So, remember, chat, we were talking about, like, Jank? I like offline arena games. Yes. Yes, I like to be playing against bots. Beep boop. Do standard equals Mario Maker, more or less, yeah. Oh, is it okay, White Castle was apparently Kaizo. You have the world record for it the other day. Oh, nice. Oh, for a day, sorry. You held it for a day. Do you think I might be able to beat it, but I think I could beat the world record, right? First play WR. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. Hear the shooter fooder. Ba 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 ba. Speaking of the Swedish chef, are they still doing Muppet films? Are they still doing Muppet films, chat? I know it's a kind of a random question to ask, but I've not seen a Muppet film advertised for a very long time. I guess no one... I guess they're out of date now, right? Muppet films? No one likes Muppet films these days. Oh, come on! That goddamn Kaizo block! That's a different way of getting me there. That was a different way of getting me. I think we were like a little bit too slow anyway. You have to be so fast in this bit. Like I feel like the auto scroll is moving just a tad too fast. Kind of reminds me of Shine. Shiny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! Get in the pipe. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a people, now's your chance to do so. If you are twitching, if you want to grab yourself another viewer mon. We're too slow. We're way too slow. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. One, two, three. Hey Zen, how's it going? Ba 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 ba. One, two, three. Oh wow, we're actually ahead of cycle there. We're ahead of cycle. That's why that ghost was in the way. We're going so fast, we're actually ahead of the boost cycle. Punished for going fast. What is this, Sonic? What is this, a Sonic game? Diddly do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. One, two, three. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's why I'm asking as well. Will you please hit the block? Will you please hit the block, Mario? Not that block. Whoever got the Viewamon, GG's. Whoops-a-daisy. 1, 2, 3. Is that you, Tiffy? Are you the successful trainer? Don't worry, it's gonna take probably another 11 attempts before we actually finally get in there, and then we have to get in through the door. Do 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 do. A coffee sounds like a good idea, Claudia. We can't stop just yet, though. We need to beat this level first. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Who fancies playing Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night. Too slow. Do 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 do. Bam bam ba 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 ba. Hey Nicholas. Doodaloo doodaloo doodaloo. There we go. Woo! What is that simply but a miserable pile of video game? It was not by my hand I was made into a video game. Check out Bloodstain if you like Symphony of the Night. Oh yeah, definitely. Bloodstain is definitely be recommended. Oh, here we go, chat. That was a fun level. The first half was harder to read, for me at least, for me. Harder to read than the second half. The second half was a lot easier to read. I mean, it was only just go straight up, right? Bit tight, but not too bad. Did you push up, enter the door? I did press up. If I had to get a real out in, if you had to get a real out in the world job again, what line of work would you try for first? Well, I am a qualified accountant, so probably be in accountancy. But not that I need to do that, right? Because you know I'm a full-time streamer now, chat, right? Full-time streamer. I'm here for your entertainment. Incidentally, ladies and gentlemen, just randomly, if you'd like to support the channel. There are many ways you could do it. You could do it by super chat, by memberships, by gift memberships over on Twitch, or you can go by Twitch sub, gift sub, bits, tips, all of that good stuff. Playing video games is not a real job. It is a real life job. I'm real, aren't I? I did reach the door, but I did not enter it because I was off center. So Retro Swim, I know you've not played Mario before, but you have to stand in front of the door, almost to the center, before you can actually enter it. That's basically how the game works. Also, if you press the jump button, you jump on platforms. No, I was a little bit off center on the last attempt, or the previous attempt. That's why I didn't go through the door. Do 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 do. No worries, no worries. After you play tested, everyone's gone. I figured you needed some pointers. No, I'm just joking. Chat, let's take a break. Let's take this opportunity to take a break. We've already had 2 clears, but yeah, it's fine. Look at the name of this one. Look at the name of this level. Climate change. All right. So we're going to deny that, and we're going to go straight into the break. Do 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 do. Oh wait, that's not YouTube. Sorry, that's not YouTube. That's not Words on Stream. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break. If you are on YouTube, that means we're going to just relax a little bit. If you are on Twitch, we are going to play some Words on Stream. Yeah, unless you want to. Hopefully there's not a sky tree. It's probably a sky tree. It's probably a sky tree. And you know what? That's okay. I like sky trees now. I like sky trees. So, hopefully that's what it'll be. Chat, make some words, make some noise if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, go grab yourself some drinks, stretch your legs. I'll be back. I'll be back in about 3 minutes time with a coffee, and I'm also going to grab some cheese from my advent calendar. Oh, what cheese could it be today? It's the 16th, 9 days till Christmas. So I wonder what that will entail when it comes to the cheese. But anyway, I will see you in a second. If you're excited to see what the cheese is, stick around for 3 minutes. I'm going to literally grab it. See you in a sec. All right, I have returned. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. I'd love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, so welcome in YouTubers and Twitch. We are also playing some Super Mario World in a shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack named Chicanery, but at the moment I'm taking a quick break because I have chocolate. You're the man? Well, thank you, Dirty Mike. Hope you're doing well. So, chat, I mentioned earlier that I've only just started buying my Christmas shopping. Literally 9 days before Christmas, I've only just started buying my Christmas shopping. I've only bought 3 presents. Now, I don't know what to get anyone, because I'm at the point in life now where everyone who I buy presents for don't tell me what they want for Christmas, because I have to guess, you understand. So instead, oh no, I got the cheese as well, don't worry, I got the cheese. So instead, the presents I got, tell me what you think about this, chat. Tell me what you feel about this, if you got this for Christmas. One of them is it's called a pub in a box. Essentially, it's like a small hamper with some beers, some glasses, some pub snacks, some nuts, some pork rinds or pork scratchings, and it's got like savoury biscuits and stuff like that. So that's one gift. It's sort of like a little hamper. That sounds good, right? That sounds good. So I got that. It's a decent beer. I think it's Beavertown. Does anyone know Beavertown? Beavertown's the name of the brewer. So that's one hamper. The other hamper is it's like savory snacks, nuts, cheese biscuits, again pork scratchings or pork rinds, but it's the same as the first one but without the beer. So there's no beer in the second one, but you've got more nuts and more savories. So I thought that'd be a nice sort of little hamper as well. And you also got like, you know, olives and that kind of stuff. And then the third one is a cheese hamper. So you've got 4 or 5 or 6 different cheeses. You've got the you've got crackers, and you've got like all that kind of stuff. So basically, it's just hampers. They're hampers at the moment. So you've got one hamper which is beer, another hamper which is like savoury snacks, another hamper which is cheese. So those are the gifts I've got. Would you personally enjoy that if you got that for Christmas? What's the gauging? Is that a good gift, a bad gift? You're about to time out, by the way, Twitch. You're about to fail, Twitch. No, you can get past level 16. Oh well, never mind. Still pretty good to get into 16 though. 16 is a popular stripping point because it's the requirement of 5. So what is level 16? Well, because level 16 is when the 4 letters are no longer you can no longer guess 4 letters. You need is 5 letters minimum for level 16. So the difficulty jumps up in level 16. That's why. You're stressing out about words. But anyway, those are the gifts I got. So hopefully they like it. This is for someone who doesn't know what to get people. Also, I know you're more interested in the cheese. So chat, again, for those who don't know, I have a cheese advent calendar counting down the days to Christmas Day. And day number 16 is this cheese here. Looks good, right? A nice strip of normal, creamy, yellow cheese. Cheddar. That's all it is. It's just cheddar. It's just called cheddar. It's not vintage cheddar. Not cheddar with onion. Not cheddar with chili. It's just cheddar. That's what it is. Just cheddar. And you know what? That's not bad cheddar. That's not bad cheddar at all. Cheddar's actually nice. I feel like a lot of people look their nose down at cheddar, but cheddar's actually quite nice. Mmm. Mmm. That's a very flavoursome cheddar as well. Mmm. Interesting. One Christmas your mom didn't give you socks and you were generally upset. How's the chicken, baby? Buddy? What do you mean the cheese? It's a cheese. Hmm. Cheese calendar? Yeah, cheese advent calendar, yeah. I always get socks as well, chat. I haven't bought underwear in like 20 years. I have not bought underwear in 20 years because every year I get socks and underwear for Christmas. And I get them in such high quantities that I don't need to buy underwear because, you know, after a year I've still got half of them left unworn. Boxes you buy, but socks you get gifted. No, I get gifted both. 5-year-old Tweed bought underwear? Exactly. See? You understand, Jake. It sounds gross when you remember, as a streamer, I stop here, so I don't actually need socks. Giving a gift you always need, yeah. So I always get the underwear, the socks, the toiletries. I don't know why my family think I stink, I assume. Hence why they keep buying me toiletries. They also get me food and alcohol. Yeah, so Wes, what it is, it's an advent calendar. You know advent calendars when you open up windows and you get chocolates? It's exactly like that, but it's cheese instead. Different kinds of cheese. So every day is like a different kind of cheese. However, I will say that the selection is not that great. So I think it's like one of 8 cheeses. So obviously there's going to be some repetition throughout the 24 days. Hey Alex, very much for the good luck. In fact, chat, speaking of the good luck, we're going to go back into the games right now. Stop the music. Stop the music! Stop having fun, chat. It's time to go back into the video games. No fun allowed whilst we're doing video games. This is serious. It's a serious chat. Tell your girlfriend to rewrap the ball bag. The ball bag cleaning scrubber kit. I had to stop there halfway, Jake, thinking, is there something I want to read out? I assume you mean toiletries that happens to be in like a bag which is shaped like a ball, right? Because the toiletries for men are always easy. Men's all-in-one shower gel, shampoo, toner, engine degreaser, windscreen fluid, and lantern fuel. How's the Mario? Mario's going okay. And also, to answer Noah's question as well, because chicanery is going okay. We've only had 2 clears so far because I got myself kind of confused about setup and boosted, but we did actually pass it. What serious hat would you like, Kess? What serious hat would you like? We've got top hat. Whoa, hang on. There you go. You can take your pick from that. Do. The top hat. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Oopsie. Sorry about that, YouTube. Don't worry about that. Is a moisturizing cream thing? Oh, it's a moisture. Oh, right. I get it. Okay. Yes. I get it. Chat, let me just grab the hat for a second. Thank you much for that follow, by the way, during the break. I didn't see that follow slip in, but thank you much for that follow. All follows, chat on Twitch and subs on YouTube, incidentally, are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are predominantly a lurk-friendly stream, so, you know, a big shout out to the lurkers. That's right, I'm shouting out lurkers. Thank you very much, lurkers, for being here. Really do appreciate you. You are the backbone. You are what keeps this channel afloat. That's right. I see you, lurkers. I see you, lurkers. I see you there. Lurking. Do. Anomaly. It's a plural to anonymous. There are anomalies. Anyway, chat, we have a level called Climate Change. Let's check it out. Is it going to be a Skytree level? Oh, okay. No? What's this? It's a Mario Maker level. It's a Mario Maker level. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spark, you'll be doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. I appreciate the look. You're a sky tree. I'm gonna climb that next year. Next year, I'm gonna climb the real life sky tree in Tokyo. And you're all gonna be like, whoa! This guy must be a Mario expert. And be like, yep. That's me. Do 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 do. Please don't do Dram Well Free. You like the pace of my gameplay and that'll be a drag. You know what? That, joking aside, that is always something I consider when I look at hacks. You know, is it going to take too long? Are people going to get bored of the slow pace? That kind of thing. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to stream Casio. It's because of that exact same reason. Because, you know, it would just get boring, right? Do 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 do. Oh, you going to Japan for? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do I wear tweed outside of streaming? Sure. Oh, too soon. Do you wear hats outside of streaming? Yeah, sure. Do I stream outside of streaming? Yeah, sure. Too soon. Do I game outside of tweeting? Do you lie outside of streaming? Yeah, sure. Do I exist outside of streaming? No. That one I can say no to. As we all know... What is... Oh, am I jumping out to the left? Oh, I'm jumping out to the left. Okay. Hey, Pinky. I saw you outside of streaming at the market in a red Adidas tracksuit yesterday. That was indeed me. Yes, yes, yes. I am also known as Red Adidas Tracksuit in Market. That's my alter ego channel. Do 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 do. His real name is Ivan. I'm Russian, apparently. No, I'm just in a hurry. Ah, that's what we do. Okay. I assume that's what you do. Loitering in tracksuits. Yeah, art pipes is a very popular Kaizo feature, Daniel. I would agree that too many up pipes, it can be a little bit irritating, especially after like a long section. I mean, this is not a long section, but in general, I'm speaking. After a long section, you don't want an up pipe, really. It can be a little bit tiring. Oh, was I supposed to? Was I supposed to spin jump there? How many up pipes is too many up pipes? Is 1 a number? Is 0 a number? No, in all seriousness, just trying to think. There was a level, there was a hack, which very much overused up pipes. I can't remember which one it is. I'm not talking about up pipe because that's obviously the gimmick. But oh God, what was it? There was definitely a noticeable overuse of up pipes, and I actually mentioned at the time, so this is getting a little bit old now. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't super up. It wasn't super up pipe world, no. Although that was actually pretty fun, actually. That's a Dan 2.0, right? It might have been Shine, yes. It might have been Shine. God, that hack had a lot of troubles. Had a lot of problems with that one. No, I can't remember what it was, actually. Timmy's first level. Timmy's pipe level. Do 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 do. Ooh! God, that's a big jump. And you have to go squeeze through that as well? Okay. Do 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 do. Was it the first round? Ah, that's what it was. Yes, and also everyone's gone as well. Over reliance on up pipes, like those hacks. Everywhere you see, there's up pipes. Fun fact: everyone's gone doesn't have a single pipe in it. Not a single pipe and everyone's gone. Not even behind the scenes now, I think, on it. Do 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 do. Timmy's Super Mario Kaizo level. What's the hardest hack I've ever done? Probably Grand Prix World 2. Yeah, I would say probably Grand Prix World 2. I have also played Grand Prix World 3. I've beaten Grand Prix World 3, but I would say that number 2 is harder. Yeah, I think that's probably. I mean, if you're just asking, yeah, you said done, so it means beaten. If you're asking the hardest one I've played but not beaten, probably perchance. But yeah, ones I've beaten, definitely one of the Grand Prix Worlds. All the pipes were married. Yes, I presided over the weddings myself. If I made a Kaizo, it would have no up pipes. Depends what difficulty you want to go for, Daniel. Our pipes are not particularly hard, but a lot of them can definitely boost up the difficulty of a level. So if you're going for like a fairly difficult level, you might want to utilize up pipes to, you know, increase the difficulty. If you're going for like an easy level, then you probably want to avoid up pipes for the same reason. Although there are such things as easy pipes, which are custom pipes, which Make it easy to go up. An up pipe. In fact, I think these might actually be easy pipes now I think on it. Ugh, what the hell is this? Okay, am I jumping to the... No. I don't think I'm jumping to the platform. No, I think I'm doing another jump around. Okay, I think I'm doing another jump around. A Black Flag remake. Remake or remaster? Remake or remaster, chat? Yeah, that's right. We're having this discussion again. Remake or remaster? Spin jump off the ice? Yeah, maybe. Could be. You can spin jump off the ice, but it's a bit of a pain. Possibly. One of your favorite games? Rehash? Remake? So it's an actual remake. Confirmed for March. Wait, when did they start making it? When they make that announcement, when do they start development on it? Because if it's a remake and not a remaster... Oh, if it's a remake and not a remaster, then they must have started work on that like a few years back. It's been... Oh, okay, so it's been going for a while. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what, chat? I often said that if I've never played Assassin's Creed, but I've often said that if I was going to play an Assassin's Creed game, it would be Black Flag. If they are remaking Black Flag, I might wait until the remake, depending on which console is on. Maybe. Or I might go and play the original. Maybe I should play the first and second before... No, I don't know, Givy. I will be honest, the reason why I'm choosing Black Flag is because it's not really an Assassin's Creed game. It's an Assassin's Creed game I've been told second, but a pirate game first. That makes sense. It's not looking very bad. It's not very bad looking, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it, Kivy. That's kind of why I'm attracted to it, because it is different to the others. Assassin's Creed's never really tickled my fancy for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's just don't know whether it's my cup of tea. But the fact that Black Flag means you can raise your own pirate crew and sail the seas as a pirate, that tickles my fancy. I want to be a pirate. I want to be a Tweedy pirate. They will call me Tweed Beard, not to be mistaken with Tree Beard. That's someone different. Bum 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 bum. Pirate and Tweed. Arr! Jim Lad. Who's Jim Lad? I don't know. We need someone called Jim. Am I just misreading this? Twitch to catch yourself a retro gamer. Now's a chance to do so. Ba 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 ba. Arr, in it. Did you know that most pirates were British? Throughout history. Now, whether they said in it, I can't say, but most of the famous pirates through history were British. What was a pirate's origin? I guess probably back in the ancient times. There've been pirates since like the ancient Egyptians. So I couldn't say what their origins were. I guess there was piracy as long as there's been sailing. So whenever the sailing origin was. So during like the ancient Greeks' time, or even before that, really, before recorded civilization. I don't think you spin jump off those because there's no spin jump indicator. So I don't think you spin jump off them. I think what you do is what we're doing. But I think we just need to be better at it. Was invented by Richard Sales in 1946. And the name of that man was Richard Sales. That's why Richard Sales has the monopoly in all boats. Plenty of land pirates, that's true. There's plenty of land pirates. They sail around on their massive land ships. Massive galleons on wheels. Yarr, matey! Just picture the Black Pearl on giant wheels. Do 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 do. Hey Danny, how's it going? I mean, I would say that it's more likely that pirates are sea bandits, right? Because banditry's been around since the dawn of time. Banditry being obviously, you know, robbing people and, you know, killing people, that kind of thing. So banditry's been around since the dawn of time. I would say pirates are just sea bandits. Just that, you know, we call them something separate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sea bandits doesn't sound as good as pirates. What about sky pirates? Were we talking about Balfia here? Right, Balfia? Skies of Arcadia? I was thinking more Final Fantasy 12, but yeah. Skies of Arcadia. It's a lot of American pirates, especially during the Revolutionary War. Well, I don't want to be that guy, but during the Revolutionary War, they weren't American pirates. Because America didn't exist then. It existed after the Revolutionary War, but you could argue they weren't American at that point. The Crimson Permanent Assurance. Pirates have more of a moral code. Well, I don't know. Bandit. Have you ever heard of the expression "honor amongst thieves"? Ever heard the expression "honor amongst thieves"? There's definitely a code between any kind of thief. You know, whether a bandit, or a highwayman, or a pirate, or, you know, an investment banker, any kind of thief, really. Do. British are coming, yeah. Exactly. Everyone's British. What's the H1? The H1's for checkpoints, memers. So when we get to the checkpoint, when we get the H. I'm not totally sure what the GON is for, though. I guess the GON is when I'm gone. Yeah, exactly. Do. Ba 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 ba. Woo! I don't understand this bit. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, okay. No, that was wrong. A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are pirates of the Caribbean. I'm just gonna let that one sit. For a second, just so you know exactly what you just did there, Travis. I want you to know what you've just done. I want you to know what you did there. This is you. This is you who did this. Oh, I knew before I hit send. Do. Chat, who wanted to be a pirate when they're younger? Who wanted to be a pirate when you're younger? Bum 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 bum. I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Hey, noob, how's it going? We'll just call up to the joke. Yeah, it's Pirate versus Ninja games. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did. Obviously, the ninjas always win. Ba 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 ba. I mean, it's assassins versus thief. Who's gonna win in a fight between assassins and thieves? It's obviously gonna be assassins, right? People who've been trained to kill, or people who are still at the most opportune moment? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba ba. That'd be pretty good though. Just watching Jack Sparrow versus just trying to think of a famous ninja. I'm drawing a blank, chat. What's a film ninja? Someone give me a film ninja. Are there actually no film ninjas? Scorpion? I mean, he's not really a film ninja, but sure. Scorpion versus Jack Sparrow. Kill Bill? I mean, yeah, it's Kill Bill's not really a ninja, is she? She's more of a samurai. Kung Fu Panda? Again, well, that's Chinese for one thing. Alice in Ninja Land? It's American Ninja? Kindergarten Ninja? Oh yes, of course, that legendary Arnie film, Kindergarten Ninja. It's when he goes to a kindergarten. They all happen to be ninjas. All these 5-year-old ninjas running around. It is not a ninja. That's supposed to be Arnie, by the way. God, that's tight as hell. Seven Samurai is supposed to be the best movie of all times. Can you name any of the Seven Samurai? Again, samurai aren't shinobis, but still. Can you name any of the Seven Samurai? Yes, there was Ryu and Ken and Chun-Li. No, that's Street Fighter. Do 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 do. Lord of the Ninjas. Oh, that'd be an awesome film. I'll watch that. Lord of the Ninjas. It's basically exactly the same as Lord of the Rings, but from like a Japanese kind of like medieval kind of standpoint. So Sauron's like this like shogun sort of like warlords. Or the orcs are in like sort of like samurai sort of armor. That'd be really good actually. Hattori Hanzo? I don't know who that is. Is that one of the legendary samurais? Do 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 do. Chat, we need a samurai or Japanese version of Lord of the Rings. Can we make that happen? Can we make that happen, please? It was a swordsmith. Oda Nobunaga? Sorry, Oda Nobunaga. It's probably Nobunaga, right? Do 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 do. Oda Nobunaga. Are we just googling who the Seven Samurai are? Mushu? No, that's Mulan. Isn't Free coming out at some point, Atlantean? Free's coming out, isn't it? Very soon. Don't know. Hanzo is like one of the most famous samurai, though. I recognise the name. I couldn't tell you where I knew the name from until just now. HP and the Ninja Stone. Hey, Scum! Do 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 do. Woo! Okay, I think I've got the handle on that now. I think you just have to really jump out. Oh, what? What is this? That is like the furthest I could possibly go without actually missing it. That is like the furthest reach. Yeah, I think Naiho 3 is coming out. Oh no, how do we pronounce it? That's coming out next year, isn't it? I think. So we're trying to think of a famous Hollywood ninja. A famous Hollywood ninja. I can't think of any famous Hollywood ninja. Cowboys? Pirates? I can think of a Hollywood character that's one of those things. Ninjas? I can't think of any. Donatello? Okay, you know what? If you're going down the turtles, That's technically correct. I was hoping for something a little bit more authentic, but you're technically correct. And ninja stays hidden, so that makes sense, yeah. They have ninja in their name. The best kind of correct. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. I can't think of any ninjas from Hollywood. Or any sort of like movie ninjas. Apart from obviously the turtles. There were a hidden nation of ninjas that Oda wiped out. The Koga clans from Zelda as well, aren't they? Donatello's famously from New York. Still a ninja though. He's still a ninja. Chris Farley was Beverly Hills Ninja. Exactly what you were asking for. Is she? Is she a ninja? Is Naruto a ninja as well? I mean, I'm hearing a lot of like superheroes. I mean, technically speaking, chat, you can say that Batman is a ninja, right? Batman is also a ninja, so you could probably technically say Batman as well as like one of the famous Hollywood ninjas. Ah, there you go. H. Do 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 do. Ooh. Azumi's a great ninja movie. Do 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 do. I mean, it's real. There's Michael Dudikoff. Michael Dudikoff. I don't know who that is. Ninja games remind you of Tenchu Zeds. You could say mac and cheese is a ninja. How is mac and cheese a ninja? Is mayonnaise a ninja, chat? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not a ninja. Oh, spin jump. Do 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 do. I think Batman's probably a good candidate for the world's famous movie ninja. Like, I was gonna say, who do you think will win in a movie fight? Batman or the Turtles? Did I realise there's actually a film that actually explores that question? How is Batman, what, a ninja? Because he trained in the ninja arts? That's the whole thing about Batman. He is trained in the ninja arts with all of the stealth and the sort of like theatrics. The judo, the combat. It's all done through learning the ninja arts. Do 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 do. The American Ninja movies. I mean, he's not strictly a ninja. That's kind of who I'm asking for, is for strictly ninjas, but at the moment we're getting pseudo ninjas like Batman and the Turtles and stuff. Again, I'm looking for Hollywood ones, chat. I'm not looking for like real life ones. I'm looking for Hollywood ones. Like, for example, here's my point. If I was to say to you, chat, name me a Hollywood cowboy. Name me a Hollywood cowboy. You got a wide selection of characters you can choose from, right? If I was to say to you, give me a pick of a cow, yeah, John. Wow, that's kind of the actor, but yeah. But you know, you get my point. Woody, yeah, Woody counts, I guess. Jackie Chan's been ninja-like. Again, he's Chinese. I wouldn't say that to Jackie Chan. He might take offense. Will Smith. Also, you know, if I was to say name a cowboy, sorry, not cowboy, a Hollywood pirate. You know, Jack Sparrow. You know, they're easy. But if you say name me a Hollywood ninja, just like, that was kind of the point of the conversation. It's very hard to make a movie about someone as quiet as possible. I don't know. I think it's probably a lot you can probably make a film about when it comes to like ninja mythology. Citizen Kane. Oh yes, of course. Citizen Kane, the world's most famous ninja, and his famous snow ninja mobile, Rosebud. Do 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 do. No, Jake. No, they're not. You kind of answered your question in the question. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It's not a ninja art. They're mostly the villains, not the stars. That's true. That's true. I mean, pirates are supposed to be the villains as well, right? Naruto and Naruto, they're both villains and heroes. I mean, the reason why I picked Hollywood as well, because it might surprise you, chat, but ninjas do actually feature quite heavily in, like, say, Japanese media, like anime and stuff. I know, right? Surprising. But, so you could probably pick a very sort of, like, well-known sort of anime slash Japanese movie sort of samurai. Like Naruto, for example. Do 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 do. This setup is actually hard to actually get to work. We managed to get this to work first try somehow. But I find myself having to linger here a little bit longer than necessary to try and get that piranha plant time to pop up. Karate Kid? Which one? Remake or original? I think we mentioned this the other week, but the remake of Karate Kid where they don't even play karate. Maybe laugh, maybe smile, maybe tee-hee. Do Enter the Ninja, Revenge of the Ninja, Ninja 2, The Domination, Pray for Death, Ninja 5, The Re-Ninjering, Ninja 6, Back in the Habit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wasn't the Sith based on ninjas? I don't think they're based on ninjas per se. I think Jedi and Sith were definitely based on samurai, but I don't think they were based on ninjas. Don't forget, chat, ninjas and well, so shinobi, I should say. Shinobi and samurai are two very different things. Ninjas are shinobis. Well, kind of. And I think Jedis and Sith are just based on samurais rather than actual shinobis. Ooh. Okay, wow. Bruce Lee. Again, Chinese. Did I reference an adult picture? What, Back in the Habit? As I'll be so bold. Do 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 do. There we have sabotage when you have to. The rule 2 as an example. Did Ninja have the rules of 2? Chat, do we have any ninjas in the chat? Do you have any real life ninjas in the chat you can sort of like shed some light on things? Well, I guess if you're a ninja, you wouldn't be shedding any light on anything, but... Do you have any ninjas in the chat? Is anyone here a real life ninja? I hear they're back in demand. I mean, that's a fair point, Faisy. It's a fair point. Yeah, I know it's a Sith thing. I know the Raw 2 is a Sith thing. Well, actually, Atlantean. Actually, the whole thing about the Raw 2, they kind of threw out the airlock a little bit because of the final film. You know, the final film where there's an entire planet filled with Sith. Do 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 do. Batman's pretty much a ninja. Just change headlights in your car, and you had to do some ninja moves to reach the bombs. Your princess is in another castle. Oh no, not again. Bolton is a ninja, by the way, chat. Bolton in YouTube is a ninja. Make sure you be very careful about what you say, so you might end up with no lungs. Oh yes, the lung removal maneuver. Your hands will hurt a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Do 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 do. You're Turkish. You like my streams? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Chat, if you're new here, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some Kaizo. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and we are literally talking about nonsense. We're talking about ninjas for some reason, because that is what we do here. Oh, okay. And you're American, you like my stream? Chat, I'm British, and I hate this stream. But then that's because I'm British. Do 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 do. Ah, exactly, Drew. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go watch Kung Fu Hustle. That's a low bounce from that the icicle. There's a low bounce from the icicle. I've not seen Kung Fu Hustle. I've heard of it though. Da 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 da. That's why you need to play Mario Maker and do viewer levels. The Brits love a queue. You like Nintendo? Nintendo Switch is very expensive. It's very expensive the world over. Are you talking about the second one or the first one? It looks like martial arts Looney Tunes. It's hilarious. Drew says it's a very funny movie. Oh, Shaolin Soccer. I've heard of that one as well. Shaolin Soccer. A lot of people mention Kung Fu Panda for some reason, but I also like Kung Fu Panda, chat. Can I actually admit to you right here, right now, as a fully grown adult at the age of 25, that I actually like Kung Fu Panda? Oh no, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. That is a beast of a jump. A lot of people, or me repeatedly. Huh? Oh, you repeatedly. I wasn't gonna call you out like that, Thunder, but yeah, you repeatedly. Am I doing that maneuver correctly? God, that is so tight. That is an extremely low, tight jump there. That ceiling is so low down. You like Batman Arkham games? Well, I have got some good news. Chat, if you like Batman Arkham games, we are going to be playing Batman Arkham Origins as part of our Christmas lineup. We're going to be starting that on Christmas, 26th of December. That's not technically Christmas, but you know, it's the day after. Do 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 do. It's part of Tweedmas. Oh god! All right, big jump. All right, so that's how you do it. Jump on thy Koopa. Batman game? Nah, not enough ninja in here. Daisy, come along for our Batman game and I'll show you how ninja Batman can be. He even throws smoke pellets. Like, that is like the #1 ninja thing to do, is to throw smoke pellets. And throws ninja stars as well. That's like, he is literally a ninja. And runs along the rooftops. Do 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 do. You're a ninja? Do you throw ninja stars and smoke pellets and walk along the rooftops and beat people up with martial arts? Do you fight clowns and people that give out riddles and people with half their face burnt off with acid? You do? Then you may just be Batman. Well, not the beating up part. Chat, can you guess who my favorite superhero is? The Tanto is also a very useful tool. He-Man? It is He-Man. How did you guess? He-Man. For I am Skeletor. Meh. Oh, come on! What is this jump? What is this hack sometimes? Is it Shrek? What are you doing in my swamp? It's not Shrek, no. Do. It's Mike Myers doing a Shrek impersonation. That jump is such a killer. It's such a killer, that jump. I assume I'm doing it correctly, but it just seems such like a controlled bounce. Do. Did I see Steve Ann in the chat earlier? As well. I think I saw Steve Ann in the chat earlier. I didn't say hi. My bad. You're a Brit, so it's Austin Powers, innit? Yeah, baby, yeah. That's it. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Wait, what? Huh? Do I not need that shell then? Okay, fair enough. I thought we had to grab the shell, but I guess you don't. What chicanery is this? Not needing shells? In 2020... Well, this was made in 2023, but in 2023, not needing shells? Yeah, well, the hitbox was on the muncher. If I knew I didn't need the shell, I could probably avoid that hitbox. But I thought I had to grab it, so I kind of got a little bit too close to the hitbox because of it. I was fooled, and then I realized actually there's a sprite killer in front of the pipe, signifying that we didn't actually need the shell, which is kind of annoying. God, that low ceiling. It's so low. Low blow, we could say. Do 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 do. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a loo, now's your chance to do so. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I was really confused there with that setup. I was like, what? And for some strange reason, I thought the icicles were gonna land and on those yellow blocks, which obviously was not the case. Do 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 do. I think we're near the end. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. Chad, don't forget to cash in on your streaks. If you're on Twitch, many a streak to cash in. And if you're on YouTube, a big thank you for all the likes so far. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really does help us out with the algorithm. Oh my god, that's tight as hell. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Jump on you, jump on you. 1, 2. Oh, God. Low ceilings and tight timings. Seems like Kaizo to me. Do 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 do. Asego, it's good to see you. I need to remember to wait on that pipe. You can't go straight away. It'd be nice if you could go straight away, but you can't go straight away. You have to wait. Super Wario Bros. Did nobody want the loo? Do 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 do. Asego, you might be interested to know that the cheese of the day today on my cheese calendar was cheddar. That's it. That's the end of the report. Do, 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 do. Interesting. I knew you'd be fascinated by it. Cheddar? That's no cheese? What do you mean? Some would say it's one of the most famous cheeses out there. Stop going straight away, Tweed. You can't go straight away. My muscle memory and my common sense tells me to go straight away because that's how those setups work. But in this one, no, you have to wait. You have to stop. Which kind of interrupts the flow a little bit, but whatever. Will you save Princess from Bowser? I don't think that's actually the story of this hack. I can't remember this hack talking about Luigi having done something wrong. So I think we need to capture Luigi? Or hunt down Luigi, one of the two. How mature was the cheddar? It was actually quite mature, to be fair. It wasn't vintage cheddar, it was normal cheddar. But it was quite sharp. Quite tangy. But in a very good way. It was a very good quality piece of cheese. Chat, I've had some really low-grade cheddar. That basically tastes like eating plastic. Has anyone ever had sort of like plastic-tasting cheese? I don't mean plastic cheese, that's something different. I actually mean a proper cheese that's so low quality, it's just like tasting bland plastic. So McDonald's? No, that's plastic cheese, that's different. I'm not talking about like the cheese slices that you put on a burger. Do 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 do. I'm just talking about like really low quality cheese. Cheap cheese. Do 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 do. Oh god. Excuse me. Today's not been a good day for progression, chat. We've only had like 2 clears so far. Levels sorry, this hack is definitely heating up in difficulty. Oh come on! What? How the hell? Seriously? Am I supposed to wait rather than try and beat it then? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2. God, I love those low ceilings. One thing I'd love to see in a Kaizo hack is low ceilings. Do 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 do. Okay. Then go over there, go for that pipe, and then something's going to deactivate those buttons there, I think. Probably some kind of Kiki Koopa, I would imagine. Da, 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 da. Insert shameless encouragement. Bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam bam. Pew 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 pew. He jumped on the icicle, but it was too cold. One, 2. I'm cold. Thank you. I think. Do 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 do. I'm so tempted to go into Lunar Magic and just moving that that ceiling up a block. Like, it is so painful, that ceiling. I'm hitting it every time. Well, not every time, but like 2 attempts out of 5, I'm hitting it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. If being cool is good, then surely being cold is better. That's true. That is true. Good logic. I like that. Da 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 da. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Oh God! Wherever I go, I get I hit these bloody death blocks. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. This is a death block pandemic. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it is a pet peeve for me as well, NASA. It's because it requires such precise jumping, which is fine. That's fine. But after a long section, it's just like, ugh. Especially when you have to keep dying to figure out what the actual correct jump is. And I have a feeling there's a lot of that in Dramwell 3. Going by what other streamers have been sort of like complaining about. There's a lot of setups in that particular hack that you have to go through a long section just to get to the end and try and figure out what the last jump is. You know, with low ceilings and stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There's only one block gap between the and the ice. The low ceilings aren't too bad, but they're in a lot. They're very excessive in this one. Do 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 do. And it can be a bit exhausting as well. Why are you able to spin jump so high off the Rexes? How do you mean? Because there's a lot of head clearance. You got to do that anyway, so you give the plant time to pop up. You heard Barbie spraying that because of SMW Jank. You do not have 100% control if you make a low ceiling or not. It's true. You do not have control. Yeah. If you make a low ceiling, it's kind of I wouldn't say frame perfect, but it's definitely a very hard thing to get perfect every single time. Consistency is very, very difficult with a low ceiling. Now, I think that ceiling there is not too low for consistency to be a problem. You can make that ceiling lower. You could make it lower. Oh, with a Rex it does. Stratabatic. With a Rex, you can spin jump and get height, like a normal jump. It's the beauty of SMW. But you can with Rexes. I think there's another enemy you can do it with as well. Can't remember which one it is. Oh, let me up! Let me up! Let me up! I want to be let up. Oh yeah, Rhino Dinos, yeah. So you did know. So you did know. Do 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 do. You can't take the blue shell with you, no. So did you see that fence or thing in front of the pipe? That is what we call a spray killer. That will kill the shell. That will kill the shell. So that's how I knew when I saw that sprite killer. That's how I knew I didn't have to take the shell with me. Sort of like an indication and also a prevention as well. Prevention and indication. Do 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 do. worries. I'm always happy to explain anything from Kaizo chat. Any questions you have? If you're watching now thinking, how did he do that? Or why is he not doing this? Always happy to explain. Sometimes I might be looking at something, overlooking something very obvious, which would be explanation to why I'm not doing something. It's like, why doesn't Tweed just do this? I'm like, because I didn't think of it. Why is Kaizo so hard? Because there's a lot of variables going on in the background. It also usually requires precise platforming and precise timing. It's very unforgiving compared to modern day platformers. So a lot of people are not used to the level of precision that Kaizo requires. Ugh. That's a nasty block. Nasty block. Why are we not beating the level? Because everything I just said before, and hence it takes a long time to grind your way through. And to get used to the timings and precision. Next question. Now, if the question is why do I look so gosh damn handsome, then I couldn't really answer that one. Hey, Charquill. I mean, I know you were here earlier, but hello again. Do I have a deer stalker? I do not, no. If I had a deer stalker, I would definitely add it to my roster of hats. But I don't. Will I get a deer stalker? Maybe, one day. When I have the mind to get one. Oh god, what is this jump? That's a horrible jump. That is a horrible jump. Unless I'm missing a key component. I don't think you can re-summon that bullet because you use it to get over the other side. The shell? No, I don't think you can use the shell. Brains. I don't think you can use the shell because you can't get the shell through the pipe unless you can get it through another way. I missed. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you see this. You see this. This is a sprite killer. Yeah. Just checking to see there's no actual way. No, okay. Just want to double check there's no sort of other way to get the shell through. I'm missing it. I think it's just a very awkward jump. Oh. Yeah, difficulty is definitely ramping up on this one. There's a lot of difficult jumps. Low ceiling, low, 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 low ceiling, low ceiling. Do 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 do. Reminds you of Joe and Mac. I'm not entirely sure where the song comes from. Actually, it might be from Joe and Mac. Do 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 do. I hear it quite often in ROM hacks, so. Oh God, Jesus! Why is that jump so impossible? Ah, there we go. Whew. Perfect. Perfect. Do you like the way I hit the underside of that block and I skirted off the left side? That was brilliant. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Lizzie, now's a chance to do so if you're twitching. We've not seen Lizzie in a long time. I hope they're okay. Like, I've not seen Lizzie in a very long time on stream. Oh, damn it, that jump. That jump's gonna kill us a lot, by the way. It's such a brutal jump. We just had that joke. Wait a minute, Travis. Travis. Something very suspicious there, I think. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, we got the shell, but I was way too far away to do the shell jump. I need to jump on the Rex when he's walking to the right, not when he's walking to the left. Okay. I think I see it. I think you have enough time for the Rex to wander to the right, I think. Right? Probably in mid-air. A mid-R. It's a mid-R. It's the weights that kill me. So I'm not doing the weights. I need to wait. I'm not used to waiting. I'm used to just going go go go. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. Easy, easy, chap. Ooh. All right, here we go. So we should have time then. No. Okay. How do we make that line up? I guess we need to jump literally a couple of frames before it hits the switch. Hang about in the air a little bit. Let him turn around so he's facing the right and moving to the right. Then jump on him. Hit the underside of the block. Grab the shell. Jump on him again, and he'll be a little bit more to the right and a little bit more centered. And then do a shell jump. That's actually really difficult. That's actually really difficult. There's a lot of distance to go there. And not a lot of time to do the maneuvers you need to do. That is one way to end this section. That is definitely the section of all time. Do 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 do. Ooh. I wouldn't harass anyone. Drasmatic? Leave him be. See you, Jake. We might see you tonight for some Silk Song. But we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Do 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 do. Yow! Do 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 do. How long have we been on this level, chat? I feel like I've been on this level for my entire life. Since the cheese, that's for sure. Since the cheese. That's true, yeah. Since the cheese. But then that was the first half of the level, which is fine. I think we'll be on this level for about 2 hours then. It feels like I'll be on this level for longer than 2 hours, but... And there's still no end in sight. Ba 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 la ba ba ba. 1, 2, miss a few. Ooh. Woo! Don't you dare! Ah! Nice try. Boop, boop. Oh, we're done. Oh, I saw the empty space, and that's what I was like. Don't you dare troll me! Don't you dare! Don't you dare troll me! And that's when I saw the little Rex come out from behind the tree. I was like, oh, okay, that's what it is. I was actually half afraid that there might be like a double troll, like there was another Rex or something that will fall from the top. But we did it, chat. We got it. Whew, that was exhausting. Oh, Rebel Storm, if he's still there, by the way, thank you much for the 50 streak. I literally just seen it 2 hours later after you cashed in on that streak. I didn't want to say anything if you were lurking, but Rebel, thank you so much. I appreciate the 50 streak. Oh. Oh. God, chat, my back. Tweed is good at video game. I have my moments. La, la, la. All right, chat. So here's what we're going to do. Because I'm exhausted after that level. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take our second break. I need to be a little bit better with my breaks, which is why I keep getting burnt out. Let's have a quick break. If you're on Twitch, that means you get to play some more words on stream. Hopefully you can get past level 16 this time. And if you're on YouTube, that means you just get to chill out, stretch your legs, grab yourself a coffee, all that good stuff. We still got about an hour and a half of the stream left to go, so we have a break, and then we'll come back for like an hour or so of Thalasso. Thalasso? Is that the fear of that's drowning, right? Thalasso, because thalassophobia is fear of drowning, I think. Right? Thalasso is drowning, or water. Maybe Thalasso is just water. Cheddar pumpkin. Cheddar was the cheese. Open water. Okay, so thalassophobia, fear of open water. Thalasso is just open water. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, let's take a break. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee and stretch out a little bit because I feel hunched, chat. I feel hunched. Oh, I feel like I've hunched over a little bit too long there. Doodle-doodle-doo. It's gone. He's gone. All right, Twitchers, make some words, make some noise. YouTubers, go grab yourself a drink, whatever it is, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. I'm literally going to disappear in a puff of smoke. I'll be back in 3 minutes, so chat. If you like what you see, please consider hitting those sub and follow buttons on Tube and Twitch. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody know who you are apart from my good self. And it'd be great to have you, really are. We're trying to grow on all platforms at the moment. Let that follow be your Christmas gift this year. Or that sub on YouTube. Anyway, I will see you in the second chat. Don't go anywhere. Made you jump, made you look. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back in. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to see you. We are on both YouTube and Twitch. We are playing some Super Mario World in the shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack. And we're just taking a quick break at the moment, just so I can eat my chocolate. That's right, chat. I got some more chocolate. There is a tin of chocolate sweets. Chocolate sweets. Of Christmas chocolate, I should say. That is open in my house, and I've just been grabbing a handful each time I pass by. Orange cream, I think. Chat, what's your go-to Christmas film? What's your go-to Christmas film, chat? It's Christmas. You want to watch a film? What's your go-to Christmas film? Which is the one that makes you feel the most Christmassy? The Ref? Die Hard 1? Yeah? Valid? Valid? Note? Notebook? Any other takers? Caramel. Home Alone 1 and 2? Is Home Alone 2 set in Christmas? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Home Alone 1 and 2 are valid as well, yeah? Hey, White Cat. Any other takers, chat? Any other films you watched during Christmas period? The Christmas Chronicles. I don't know. I don't think I know that one. Oh, by the way, chat, just so we settle any debates, whether you agree with me or not, Die Hard 1 is a Christmas movie. And Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. For the sake of this discussion. Whether you want to believe it or not is up to you. But for the sake of it, if you watch those films to get yourself in the Christmas spirit, then go for it. There's one cartoonish film, Snowman. Yeah, that's what, The Snowman? As in the British one? The British thing? As in, we're walking in the air. That song. That's film. It goes to a sauna later on. Okay, no, it's not the same one then. It's not the one I'm thinking of then. If it goes to a sauna later. Richard, do you want to catch yourself Skirm? Now's a chance to do so. So, chat, my Christmas film, the one I go and watch to get myself in the Christmas spirit, is Muppets Christmas Carol. Muppets Christmas Carol is the Christmas film, chat, for me. That's what brings me into a Christmas spirit. It's a good one. I like it. It's probably the best Muppet film ever. That and Treasure Island. That's back when Muppet films were like peak, and they put a lot of effort and writing into it. And then after that, it kind of just sort of like just fell off a cliff. But yeah, Treasure Island and Christmas Carol, which I believe were only made within like 2 years of each other, were definitely the best ones. Scrooge, yeah, Scrooge is okay. I didn't really get into Scrooge. I don't know why. I don't know whether I just wasn't in the right frame of mind or whatever, or maybe I was just too tired. But I just couldn't get into it. But I can see why people like it, though. I can see why people like it. You know, it's Bill Murray. You know. But I just couldn't get into it for some reason. Did anyone see the Disney version of Christmas Carol? Anyone see the Christmas Carol from Disney? Where you have Scrooge McDuck as Scrooge, funny enough. You have like Mickey Mouse as Bob Cratchit. About Harry Potter. I don't see any of those as Christmas films, really. I know they're shown during Christmas, but I never see them as like a Christmas film. So they don't really get me into a Christmas feel, is what I mean. Yeah, he cuts the bread so thin, yeah. Home Alone for you. Also seen Die Hard, so don't know. So you don't know if it's a. Oh, you haven't seen Die Hard. There's a popular internet debate, very popular internet debate, on whether Die Hard 1 is a Christmas movie or not. To be honest, I'm on the camp that says it is a Christmas movie, and if you're in the camp that says it's not a Christmas movie, that's fine. But I know a lot of people at the very least watch Die Hard to get into a Christmas mood, so for the sake of this discussion, it's still a valid answer. Nativity is so cheesy, it's almost good. Nativity? Really? I've never seen Nativity. I always thought it was a bit sappy. I always thought it would be a bit sappy, I should say. Is Nativity not sappy? Yeah, I guess in a way all Christmas films are kind of sappy in some shape or form, but... I'm very proud of you, chat, that no one said Love Actually. No one said Love Actually, I'm very happy that no one did. Gremlins 1, yeah, Gremlins 1 I think is a valid answer as well. Okay with kids though. Oh yeah, cheesy, yeah, definitely cheesy. I don't mind a bit of Christmas cheese. Love Actually was your second choice? No, memers, no! No! I watched Love Actually a year after it came out. A year after it came out, it was on TV. And I will be honest, I'm going to hide behind my cup as I say this. I thought it was boring. I thought it was boring. I couldn't really get into Love Actually. Some good performances though, don't get me wrong, there was definitely some good performances, but yeah, I just wasn't really, I thought it was boring. And very predictable as well. For a rom-com, I found it very predictable. I literally could see where it was going like an hour before it actually happened. Very formulaic. Formulaic? Do 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 do. You watch it for Hughes? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You know, people watch it for Hugh Grant. No, not into Alan Rickman then, or was? Richard Curtis films are insufferable. Yeah, I mean, he's written some good sitcoms, but when it comes to films, yeah. Hey, Dupes. I thought Love Actually might bring you out of lurk. Do 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 do. About Grinch? Which one? Which Grinch? Are we talking about the original Grinch? Are we talking about Jim Carrey Grinch? Are we talking about Matt Donald's Grinch? Any of those? I haven't seen any of them. I've not seen a single Grinch film. I know the story though. I do know the story. Like Holiday in Handcuffs, Melissa Joan Hart. Which one's that one? Melissa Joan Hart. That's like, is that Buffy or Sabrina? We get those two mixed up. That's Buffy, right? Melissa Joan Hart. Oh, Sabrina, damn it, it's the other one. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. They look nothing alike. But those actresses, I always mix up when I hear the name. I don't know why. Okay, so it's Sabrina. Okay. Worst movie ever, but the goats. Oh, the Milgaro Beanfield War. So who's Buffy again? Who's Buffy again? In terms of actress? Do 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 do. So you got Melissa Joan Hart, who's Sabrina. Michelle. See, Michelle. Okay, maybe it's the. I don't know. Melissa Joan Hart versus Sarah Michelle Gellar. They are nothing alike. Yet for some reason, I always mix those two up. I don't know why. Oh yeah. So chat. Okay, I don't know whether this is like an international marketing thing, but in the UK, McDonald's are doing Grinch-themed sort of like meals, right? Like Happy Meals and stuff like that. And one of these things you get from McDonald's now. Maybe it's the triple name, possibly. One of the things you get from McDonald's now are socks, right? You get Grinch socks. Thinks all blonde women are the same. I mean, you know. I mean, to be fair, back in the day, I would be happy with either of them. But anyway, no. What I'm saying is that we get socks now from McDonald's. One of my housemates got one of these meals. And got the gherkin fries, yeah, and got the McDonald's Christmas socks. And you know what? They're actually really good quality. I thought. I'm actually going to get a McDonald's meal myself just to get some socks. Those socks are actually surprisingly good quality. You already have Grinch socks and PJs. What do you think of the socks, Dupu? Did you think they were good quality? I was expecting from McDonald's to be like really thin fabric that would tear through within like a week. They forgot your socks. Oh yeah, we know. Don't worry, Xander. We're putting together that charity. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream to make sure that you get your socks. We're going to donate to that charity. The Xanderloo Sock Appeal. Do. Yeah, they're not bad at all. They're actually decent socks. Great quality, but they could be stretchier. Yeah, the problem is with stretchy socks, though, it does kind of wear them out faster, I think. Chat, are we gonna die on 19? I think we're gonna die on 19. Zoom also got sock scammed? I assume then this sock thing's international, or at least in the West. You don't want the yellow ones? What's wrong with yellow socks? I'll have you know, Pumpkin, that I have yellow Pikachu socks, which I got from Japan. I've never worn them because they're very, very small. I think I may have accidentally picked up the child's socks without realizing. Is it a Big Mac only to get the socks? I thought it was any meal, but you might be right. Well, your socks are black. Black socks are good for, like, you know, versatility. Good for versatility. I always used to chat back in the day when I used to work in the office. I always used to buy the loudest socks you can imagine, like really bright yellow, bright pink, no, puke colored green, that kind of thing. So every time I would sit down, and obviously my trousers will go up a little bit because obviously I'm sitting down, and reveal my socks. You know, everyone will be like, everyone can just see my socks from a mile away. It's like, oh, there's Tweed with his super electric yellow socks. I was a foot flasher, yeah. I did it on purpose because, you know, I'll be like really sort of professional looking and sort of like kind of dour and sort of like dull looking, because obviously suits are kind of dull looking. And then you have like this like really loud, flashy socks. What are those? Why are your socks bright pink? It's like, why not? All right, chat, let's go back into the thick of it. Also a very good sitcom, by the way. Let's go into the Malios. If you just joined in, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing a ROM hack called Chicanery, which I will not lie to you. I'm kind of starting. The difficulty is starting to bite. Difficulty is starting to bite. We've just completed a level called Global Warming. We are now about to have a first look into Thalasso, which I believe is Greek for Tweed's going to get wrecked, I think. So let's go check it out. It looks like a water level as well. Also, hang on. Can we use select on this one? Okay, you can't see it. Did anyone see the Bowser Castle in the top corner? Chat, look at this corner here. See this corner? Do you see it? Do you see that Bowser Castle? That looks like a pretty cool Bowser Castle. Yeah, look, there it is, there it is. So we've got that fun to look forward to. Bow Wow detected. Wait, there's Bowser in this hack? So you get much of the guy because you're going to have, so you've got a career daughter and a grinchy son. So many hats, so little time. It's my castle. All right, Twitchers, Kiwi has just claimed the castle. You know what to do, Twitchers. If there's anyone who wishes to challenge Evil Admiral Kiwi for their castle, muster 10,000 of your finest warriors and lay siege to the castle. Meantime, I'm gonna go and swim in open water. Oh, I saw Dupu play this one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. It's a terrible level. What are you talking about? Good level? You can tell from the very beginning this one's going to be absolutely awful. How much did you get bribed to say that? There's a terrible curse on the castle. That's bad. But it comes with a free moat. That's good. The moat is also cursed. That's bad. But it's filled with lovely fish. That's good. The fish are already dead. That's bad. Diddly 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 doo. Not enough to say that. Chat, if you had like a low limit to how much you need to be paid to endorse something that you wouldn't normally endorse, well, how much would it be? Like, for example, someone came up to you and said, "Hello, random viewer, would you like to endorse Marmite, for example, and you hate Marmite? Would you have like a barest minimum of how much you have to sort of like get paid to do it?" Or someone came up and said, "Would you please endorse my TV show," or something like that. Would you have like a bare sort of like minimum of how much, or would you just do it for free? Do 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 do. I think my minimum will probably be about, I'm not greedy, probably about £10,000. You know, something that's manageable. £10,000 and I'll endorse anything. Well, not anything. It'll be like a scale. Whew. Careful, Tweed. There'd be a scale. There'd be a scale. Why did I mention this? Why did I bring this up in conversation? Well, I'm hoping there might be a few sponsor agents in the chat. You see, maybe some sponsors are watching right now, thinking, "Hey, I like the cut of this guy's jib. Maybe I want him to sponsor my product." But he'll never sponsor our product. Now they know I have a bribery limit. Maybe now they'll contact me and say, "Hey, you said you were happy to endorse anything for £10,000. Cut his jib. Hashtag Tweed sellout. I guess that's the question, chat. How much would you sell out for? What is your sellout limit? Do. A packet of crisps? I mean, that's pretty cheap. Any flavor? Any particular flavor or just any flavor? You can sell out from one of those flavors that nobody likes, like truffle flavored. Ugh. A bill? A gas bill? Doodaloo, 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 doo. Anything other than salt and vinegar? What? Anything other than salt and vinegar? Salt and vinegar is like one of the best flavors. What are you talking about? A billion squid. All right, 1 billion squid. Here we go. You got a place to keep them? It's garbage. What? Really? No. I'm leaving. Do 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 do. Ba 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 baby. By the way, I was joking earlier when I said 10,000 was my sellout limit. It's actually only 1,000. Don't want to price myself out of the market. Some people say you can't put a price on integrity. I say don't price yourself out of the market. Do 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 do. That's a big jump. Do 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 do. And your ponies do poo. Yeah, you got your work cut out there, EJ. Could be worse. You could be up against Pixel Ninetales. He's also got very interesting takes. It's catching strays. So, chat, if you don't know what the gimmick of this level is, when you activate the P switch, you have a little timer next to it, which is actually pretty handy, actually. But once the P switch is activated, the swimming begins. I can't swim unless the P switch has been activated. And as you can see, different P switch have different timings. Do 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 do. It seems like you want the Koopa to come out on the right side, yet the arrow's pointing to the left. Right? Interesting. Do 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 do. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Bailey, now's a chance to catch one. You should post a lovely picture of me in Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Wow, that is quite the circuit. Do 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 do. I have a stash. Oh, is it a Pringle stash by any chance? I mentioned before, any attempt to give me facial hair always ends in disaster. I just can't grow it. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. A moustache, a goose-stache. Honk. He's on to me. Agent requests urgent extraction. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba, bum ba bum. Wow, this level's gonna be tight as hell, isn't it? Can you rush through this 2-tile gap in less than 2 seconds? It's like, do I have to? Yes. Yes, you do. 1, 2, 3. 3 bounces. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. I think I'm just being stupid. Hang on. Just jump onto the platform. Oi. Just jump on the platform, Tweed. That's all you had to do. Jump onto the platform, Tweed. That's all you have to do. Do 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 do. I think. Ba 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 ba. Chat, what do we feel about truffle flavored potato chips? Truffle flavored potato chips. I mentioned it a second ago. It's actually a real thing, by the way. I've seen them in the shops, seen them in the stores. Truffle flavored potato chips, or crisps if you like. Sound good? Truffles, if you don't know, chat, is like a very sort of like nutty flavored mushroom, essentially. Anyone up for some truffle crisps? Sounds pretentious. I mean, it's Walker's, so as pretentious as Walker's crisps can be. Oh, I see. Bow, bow. Not keen on truffle? I'm just trying to think. Have I had truffle before? I don't think I've eaten an actual truffle. I've had truffle oil, though. Use truffle shavings, use Walkers. What's next? Smash avocado range? Avocado potato chips? I think that's a thing. I'm almost certain that's a thing. I don't think that's Walker's, but I'm pretty sure avocado flavored potato chips is a thing. Do 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 do. Truffle oil is disgusting and gives actual truffles a bad rep. Really? Does truffle oil not taste anything like truffles then? I've never tasted an actual truffle. A chocolate truffle, sure, but not an actual truffle. I assume chocolate truffles are something very different. Do 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 do. Hey, Grill. Ooh. Big jump. Big jump is big. What's my least favorite Walker's flavor? Easy. Prawn cocktail. Ugh. Now, chat, for those who are fortunate enough to be outside of the UK, you probably don't know what prawn cocktail is. Prawn cocktail is predominantly a way for the for British culture to torture the British people. So for some reason, don't ask me how, a lot of food providers, companies, believe that prawn cocktail is a much loved flavor of potato chips. This is of course incorrect. Nobody likes prawn cocktail, but they do insist on selling and forcing prawn cocktail upon the British people as a form of a torture device, essentially. It is disgusting. It's disgusting. It's like a spicy tomato, which is okay, but it's a spicy tomato mixed with paprika, and maybe some soy sauce as well. It's a very, very bizarre flavor, and it's not great. It's not great at all. And everyone who's saying in the chat right now that they like prawn cocktail is just they've been bought out. They've sold themselves out to big prawn cocktail. Do not believe in the propaganda. They've been got to by walkers. Nobody likes prawn cocktail. They gave you £1 billion. There you go. They met your sellout threshold. I like prawn cocktail, says the chat whilst counting the millions. Do. Love the opportunity to sell out. Welcome back in, Jenny. No, seriously though, prawn cocktail is a popular flavor here in the UK. I don't like it. I really don't like it. To be honest, it's you know me, chat. Even if I don't like it, I would still eat it if I have no other choice. If I'm really hungry and all there is in the cupboard is prawn cocktail crisps, I will still eat them. I just won't enjoy them. It's not like Marmite where I literally physically can't eat it. Although I think Marmite is a flavor of crisps as well, right? Prawn cocktail? Prawn cocktail? I hardly know her. I don't think that works, Reaper. Nice try, though. I'll give you 10 out of 10 for trying. I'm not entirely sure that works, though. I admire the spirit. Just not the execution. Why did I spin jump? I'm not entirely. I don't know if I can say that, Xander. Don't know if I can say that. I'm a basic man. I'm a basic man. I like basic flavors. Give me salt and vinegar. Give me cheese and onion. Give me ready salted, and give me the other one. What's the other one? Chicken flavored? Can't remember what the other flavor is. I like bacon flavored crisps. I like truffle flavored crisps. Cheese and onion is underrated. A good cheese and onion crisp is very good, yeah. There's a lot of like cheap tasting cheese and onion crisps out there, but a good flavored cheese and onion is actually really good. Like with decent cheese and onion. Do 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 do. Yeah, hamburger flavored chips. Hamburger flavored chips, as in potato chips. Yeah. You actually taste the mustard, the ketchup. Every bite was different. Ooh. Wait, was it? Did they have like a different flavor on each chip then? Like I had one chip that was mustard flavored, one chip that was tomato ketchup flavored, another chip that was probably onion flavored. Because that, you know what, that's actually an interesting way of going about it. Rather than just fuse the flavor in one chip, just have different chips with different flavors that together makes the taste. That's actually quite ingenious, actually. Who's guilty of mixing fish and cheese? Oh God. Well, isn't that not a fish pie? Is that not a fish pie? Fish and cheese? A fisherman's pie? Do 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 do. Each chip had different amounts of powder. Ah, I see. Sounds nice. One, two, three. You know, Bluff, not every wall needs to be a death block, you know. Not every wall needs to be a death block. You can have, like, just normal walls. It's okay. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. They could also be munchers, that's true, they could. Potato, though. You thought they were Doritos? Oh, cheeseburger, oh sorry, hamburger flavored Doritos. Nice. Oh, chow, Doritos are so good. I love Doritos. I could literally happily sit down and eat an entire family-sized bag of Doritos in one sitting. Not that I've ever done that in real life, you understand. Robbie's good to see you. I've never eaten an entire family-size bag of Doritos in one sitting. That would be greedy. That would be that'd be gluttonous. Lies, Tweed, lies. Doritos are so good. And chat, again, very basic man when it comes to flavors. Best Dorito flavor? Nacho cheese. Or tangy cheese if you're from the UK. Cheese flavored. Cheese flavored is the best Doritos flavor. There, I said it. I also like the others as well, but the cheese ones are the best ones. Basic, ordinary cheese. Do 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 do. Chili Heatwave is not even close. I mean, Chili Heatwave is okay. I like Chili Heatwave. I prefer cheese flavor though. Oh no, having said that, Rube, do you know what's even better than both? Do you know what's even better than cheese and Chili Heatwave? What is better than both is both. Yeah. You take tangy cheese or nacho cheese, depending where you are in the world, and you mix it up with the chili one. Oh, it's really good. It's actually really good because you get like a chili cheese. It's so good. It works so well together. Chat, I think we might need to get some nachos. Just random comment. We need to get some nachos. Maybe that should be my sellout price. Do 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 do. Shall we just abandon Mario, chat? Should we just abandon video games and just be a crisp tasting stream? Like every stream, I'm just here with a new packet of crisps, and I just give you my own personal review of these crisps. All the crisps around the world: Doritos, European crisps, crisps from Asia, games and crisps. Chicken nachos with sour cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, dead. Amy, it's good to see you. Christmas carols. Yeah, I like what you did there. Literally crisps in Tweed. I think that'd be a niche market. I don't think there's many crisp reviewers on stream at the moment. We can answer once and for all the great question that's plagued the internet. Which potato chip is the best? Which potato chip rules them all? The one potato chip to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Back shot? It's got to be a back shot. It can't be a front shot. Do 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 do. Wow wow. 212. Ruby, thank you very much for the 212. Very good, very good, very good. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. The best one is the one that's in your mouth at the time. I hope we're still talking about potato chips. Don't try Mario Pringles. Apparently they... Oh, really? Aren't Mario Pringles just really salted? Or are they mushroom flavored? Or have I missed a very obvious joke? It is true though, chat. Did anyone notice that Super Mario and Pringles did like some weird promotion? So you could buy like Luigi Pringles, Mario Pringles. I assume, was there any more? Was there like Wario as well? I just assumed they were like established flavors. What do you want me to do here, buddy? Hey, buddy, what am I doing here? Hey, buddy, what's this all about? Is it a bump? Bump it on the right side so it goes to the left. Bump it on the way up. Am I gonna have enough time to land on that shell again? It was a red shell, right? I think it was a red shell. Hey Rayman, what's my favorite ROM hack? Probably Gamble. Well, Gamble's definitely one of them anyway. Probably Gamble. Gambol. Do 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 do. I could have said the first round then, shouldn't I? My favourite hack's the first round. No particular reason. Ah, that's actually hard to bump on the right. Hey, if Mario needs spice chips, crunch up a fire flower. That's true, yeah. Chat, do you think he eats the flower when he picks up a fire flower? I mean, I guess he eats the mushroom, right? So I guess he actually eats the flower. Do 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 do. Which then also makes me wonder, does he eat the star as well? And the feather? Oh, nobody wanted cabs. Or maybe too many people wanted the cabs. Do do do. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. We crowded cabs. I think someone wanted 2 cabs. That's what it is. Someone got greedy for cabs. Someone went cuckoo for cabs. Ba 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 ba. Do you think it'd be a good idea to eat a super spicy flower that gives you powers? It's like Link, chat, from Zelda. How does he use the fairies? How does Link use the fairies in Zelda? I like to think he's eating the fairies. He literally opens his mouth out and just basically swallows the fairies whole. That's going to be the only logical explanation, right? Because he does consume the fairies, we know that. He pockets them? Yeah, he does pocket, yeah, but when he uses them, though, when he's using them, he huffs them. Do do do. So he's definitely consuming the fairies in one shape or form. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Is that it? Is that what you want me to do? I think that is what you want me to do. Do a back shot, jump on the thing, hit the P switch. Do I want to reclaim the shell? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Do I need to reclaim the shell? Do 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 do. I don't. Can you? You can. You can claim the shell. Is there time to do it though? There might be a timing restriction on that. Do 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 do. Must be burping bubbles for days. He turns into very liquid and drinks them. You believe in Super Mario Brothers Super Show? It's shown Mario touches the fire flowers. No, I think no, chat. I think you eat them. Whenever a game has a power up, you have to eat them. Mushrooms, you have to eat the mushrooms. Fire flower, you have to eat the flowers. Fairies, you have to eat the fairies. Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot, you eat the fruit. Yeah. You eat the witch doctor's mask. Sonic, you eat the rings. You eat the Chaos Emeralds. Do 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 do. Also, Peach in the movie touches them. I've still not seen any of the movies. Or movie. 1, 2, 3. Slightly big mask to consume. That's right. Crash has got a big mouth. Yeah, Pokemon. You drink the potions. Eat the berries. Exactly. See? It's all there, chat, in video game history. Whenever you use a power-up, you eat it. You consume it. You quite literally consume it. Mmm, tasty. La 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 la. Consume it all, exactly. Consume it all. Do do. One, two, three. That is very tight. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's why he's Super Mario, because he makes mushroom soup. Oh my god, that's terrible. How long have you been sitting on that one, Steak? Super Mario! Do 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 do. Excuse me. I hear my cat outside. She wants to come in. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Lo 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 lo. So Samus consumes the missiles, and yeah, of course, she's a hungry girl. She's a hungry girl. Do do do. How else are you going to use missiles and armors? Ugh. Do 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 do. The cat loves the outdoors and comes through your doggy door. You have a doggy door. Is that not like a cat flap? My cat loves the outdoors until she's actually outside. And then she doesn't like the outdoors, so she wants to come back in. So you let her back in, and then she forgets she doesn't like the outdoors, and she wants to go back outside again. And then the cycle continues. She's in, out, in, out, in, out. Do 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 do. I think my cat likes the idea of the outside now, but doesn't actually like going outside. Oh, okay, that's progress. I misjudged the speed I was going at. That's progress, so I'm guessing we don't need that shell. You know, can I come in to use the little box? Oh, Freya does that sometimes as well, Jenny. She's outside and she'll actually go in just to go to the toilet. And I was thinking, you got the whole world outside to go to the toilet in, Freya. Why do you go into the litter box? But she only does it sometimes, though. She doesn't do it all the time. It's usually that she's been spooked from something outside, therefore it doesn't want to go outside to toilet. Feels a bit vulnerable. Nice. You want to come in, Frey? Yeah, 1 second, chat. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, pussycat. There she is. Oh. You want to say hi to everyone? I can't play anything on the keyboard now. Play on the keyboard, you need to... oh god, you're wet. No wonder why you're meowing. If you play on the keyboard, you need a certain set of skills, which I haven't acquired yet. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Come on. Come on. Come on then. No, she wants to wait until it's the most inconvenient. Which is right now. Here she is, chat. Here she is, trouble incarnate. Meow. Oh, hail the cat. Look at the screen, Freya. Look at the screen. Ugh. Never work with children or cats, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, she looks cute, but she's also the devil. She's also the she-devil. My baby! The stream freeze? No, I'm still here. Freya's a bit tired today. Boo. Chat, can I let you know a little secret? Twister! Can I let you know a little secret? I'm not feeling this level. I'm not vibing very well with this level. It's okay, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's got a strange vibe to it. I'm not vibing with it. Secrets and lies, always secrets and lies. It might be because we just played a couple of exhausting levels, but cats are unexpected, yeah. The vibes are not being had. We might be all right tomorrow. We'll come back to it. But for today, I think we're done here. I think we're done. Yeah. I think we're done. Oh. Oh. It's a good hack, guys. It's a good hack. But I think we're done for today with it. We'll come back to it tomorrow. But yeah, not vibing quite well with that level right now. But you know what? That's okay, because we're only 20 minutes away from our usual end time anyway. And I'm going to be back tonight, hopefully, if my cough doesn't get any worse. We're going to be back tonight with some Silk Song, so we're not really missing out on much. But we will go back to this tomorrow. Hopefully, after night's rest, we can get back into the vibe of the hack. But yeah, I think the previous levels were just a little bit exhausting. A little bit exhausting, and just getting back to this one seems a little bit grindy. But we'll get back to it tomorrow. Song Silk. We're going to play some Song Silk tonight. So I propose that we call it there. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. We haven't got any spins yet on Twitch. Raid out on Twitch, and then we'll come back. We will come back in 4 hours' time to play some Silk Song. So hopefully we'll catch you YouTube and Twitch in 4 hours for Silk Song. If not, then then tomorrow, hopefully, with some continuation of chicanery. But anyway, let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first. And yeah, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Thank you much for the likes. Really do appreciate it. Thank you much for the subs. If you haven't subbed yet, please consider hitting that sub button. They're free, they're anonymous, and nobody know who you are apart from my good self. We'll be back, as I say, tonight and tomorrow for some Silk Song and some more Mario chicanery. Hope to see you then. Until then, look after yourselves. And we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.